says, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm just getting started. I hope you had a good stream, my man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been trying to get a hold of Jordan. Please tell me I didn't just miss you. Please tell me I didn't just miss you. God damn it. I need to try and see if Jordan's around. But welcome in, guys. Welcome into the burning of the Lost MC. It is crashing. So bad. Just done with cop for the day. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I keep missing Jordan. I'm just... I hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, God. This is a day. This is a day. This is a day. Okay. Sorry. I'm currently waking up and we're gonna start this day, guys. Daddy Snow Ninja. Waking up, seeing who all is around in the yellows. Then I'm gonna check Twitter while I drink my coffee and get myself situated. And then we will need to see what our radio is. Do. Go sit on the top of the house for now. All right. Let's see. Let me see who all is around. I saw that Ledson was around, so I need to call him. Try and swing by Harmony. I need to go pick up joints. Try and get a hold of Lucy if possible. And we'll just see what goes on. When he's a 10 but was handcuffed to a sink for over 24 hours and force-fed scraps. I need to get in touch with Fred. Oh, he did answer. Probably has a million people calling him, to be honest. He also probably doesn't want to answer. Just checking on him. She went live a bit ago. I remember she was going to do that today, but I didn't know when she would. I figured it'd probably be some crackhead hours that she did. Let's swing by Iron Hog. Have my bikey looked at. God knows I've been riding it a bunch the last few days and have not had a repair on it. No answer from Lucy. Alright, let's see if I can get my bike fixed. See if there aren't hot people around. Is any IRL people around? Are any IRL people around? Ha! Let's call this guy. Let's check. Nothing. Do. Okay. Lottie, are you around?
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you busy?
Not too terribly. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, when you have a moment, can I come get a bike repair?
Yeah, I can be up at Iron Hog in just a bit to do a bike repair.
Yep, no worries, no rush. It's fine. I'm just waking up, so I just whatever you can.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a few.
All right,
Bye.
thank you. Bye. All right. What the frick? Do. And then Watson. Ledson, my dear. Ledson, my dear.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello. How can I help you today?
I wanted to talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Just about some of the stuff we talked about yesterday, and
I
get
heard
caught
Fred
up.
was found by he was saved by the HOA apparently, according to Fred.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm just waking up, and I tried to call Fred, but he was calling Al, so I haven't heard any. What?
Yeah, HOA went to the Mojito Inn and saved him, Fred said.
Please tell me you're kidding.
No, that's what Fred said. Apparently he woke up at the dam with a note there.
Please, Ledson, tell me that you're being your usual funny self, and you're pulling a joke on me. That you're not being.
Nah, this ain't a joke. Listen, it ain't a joke.
Oh no. Okay, thanks for
So things went
that.
for yeah. Did you want to meet up in like say 2-3 minutes?
Sure. I'm just at Iron Hog right now, waiting to get a repair from Lottie. And then I can meet up after that. Yeah, unless you want to swing by here and we can talk while it's getting fixed. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter.
I'm just picking up some silencers and then I will be able to come over.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, sorry, I thought you knew about the Fred thing already. I didn't realize you hadn't been told yet.
No,
Like,
I just woke
Gaz
up
is
and.
also around as well.
What?
I don't know if he's still around. Yeah, Gaz was around earlier. Yeah.
What? Gaz came. What?
Yeah.
Okay, hell has officially frozen over. What?
Yep.
Did you see him? Did you talk to him? How the hell is he?
He seems alright. He has an RPG that's broken, so there is that.
Oh my god, he still had his RPG. Wow, that was technically a war relic.
Yeah. Like, we gotta get that shit framed.
Oh my.
Hey, nice try, Bozo, you dumb fuck.
Well,
Loser.
shit.
Yeah, you heard me, Bozo.
I'm gonna see if he's still around then. Holy crap. Okay. But yeah, I'll be an Iron Hog.
There's a cop trying to run me over, this loser.
Wow, what an asshole. Just shoot him and then laugh.
Oh, no, I can't do that yet. Not till I have my lockers. Once I have my lockers, I can do that.
Nah, okay.
So yeah, so Gaz was around with Lucy and Sasa. I think they all called up.
Holy shit. Okay.
I saw Fred tweeted, and that's when I called him to see what he was up to. That's when he sort of told me the HOA went up to the Mojito Inn and saved him. So yeah, that's a thing in itself.
Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
going to.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'll
throw
once
myself
I get
off of
these
a very
silences,
high mountain or
I'll
something.
come catch up with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Because if
Thanks,
I'm being
Ledson,
real,
for
I've been
waking
trying.
me up.
Listen,
I
I've been trying to avoid
appreciate
all this club drama as best as I can. I just, I can't, I got enough going on that I can't.
well,
It's just
thanks.
crazy.
Okay. I'm glad you are though. That like
But
genuinely,
I'll
I'm
come
glad
and
you are.
indulge.
Yeah, please.
Alrighty. All right. Give me a few. I'll get these silences and Colts, and then I'll come meet up with you.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, see you soon. Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye.
All right, get her fully fixed up like she's brand new. 11:41 after tax. Let me get this sent.
Beautiful. How's your morning been?
It's another morning.
Do. Lottie deserves her patch. Didn't have to have a say at the table. Oh yeah, 100%. Lottie deserves. If after everything she hears on Saturday, she definitely deserves. Well, actually, all the prospects deserve a chance to speak. We spoke with Sledge last night because Sledge was around, and we gave him the rundown and
I've
told
got Shrugway as well as some hot cocoa if you're hungry or thirsty.
I am actually okay. I have quite a bit of food on me still.
All right.
But thank you.
Sasa, Bubba, Grayson, and Al are all in stab last I saw.
Oh, Bubba's around? Okay.
Yeah, Bubba's around.
Good, good, good. I want to get a hold of Lucy too. Did she go to bed?
She might have,
Because I hear her husband
discovered-
was around.
Yeah.
Did you get to meet him?
I was in the same area as him, but we weren't introduced at any point. There was other stuff going on.
Oh, lovely.
He discovered his keys to the clubhouse were gone.
Were they?
Apparently, I don't know.
Huh. I'm still in the club thing as the sergeant. Even though I'm pretty and our roles haven't been updated. They might want to move him down to just a patch member for now. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say maybe his keys were gone because he hasn't been around for a really long time, but there's people still in here. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ledson.
Hey, Ludson.
What up? Sorry to ruin your morning.
No, you're fine. Can you take a very big class 2 and just severely injure me and put me in ICU, please?
Oh no, I don't want to become a vase. Nice try.
I won't tell anyone. We can do it. It'll be our little secret.
Hey Lottie, want to come for a drive? She's gonna be going in the same ocean as Cat.
Why?
Because you're a fucking witness now. You're a liability. I can't trust you now.
She didn't hear me.
I'm just fixing up a bike.
Oh.
God,
Oh, well, now you're a liability.
Oh,
Okay, Lottie, I'm gonna have to ocean dump you.
Do you want this wax?
And listen, no one's trustworthy in the club right now. I can't run the risk. You can't. You gotta go swimming.
I can swim really good.
And
So
No,
go ahead.
you don't
and
have
do
to
the
wax it up
Well,
fine.
Lottie, I'm gonna disappoint you right now. I'm fucking pool dumping you. It ain't gonna be fun.
Did you just say pool dumping her?
You're gonna waterboard
yeah,
me
most
in
people
somebody's
don't-
backyard pool, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna drown you inside his backyard pool.
Oh my
Damn it.
god. That's
Face down in that fucking spa where the bubble is going.
I was gonna say, you gotta do it in like the kiddie pool to make it super insulting.
Yep. Most people
The one that
ocean
just
dump.
has
It's all
the 2 or 3 rings on the outside. And that's
Exactly. Yeah, that one.
with the little mushroom waterfalls.
it. Yeah, I mean, you can drown in, what is it, like 2 inches of water?
It's either that or I can take you to Legion Square and I can fountain dump you and I can leave you in the corn maze that's in the middle of Legion
Oh
Square
my
right
god, let's send
Not
you
the
actual
city.
now. I think
crackhead.
that'd be really cool.
Wait, there's a corn maze down at Legion Square?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Oh shit! I gotta go check that out later.
Have you seen the giant spider at Legion Square as well?
No, I haven't really been down at the city. Well, we've been
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire up here, so
Yeah, I know. That's why I went to the city. I can't handle the smog.
it's fucking terrible. So, let me pull
Here,
my bike out of here.
let's
Hold
go
on.
this way.
Appreciate you, Lottie. Where'd Hudson go? No. Let's just take me out to the desert to kill me.
Lucy's paranoid at cameras, so this is our talking spot now.
Wait, why is she paranoid at cameras?
Listen, I don't know. She's now made me paranoid.
What the fuck? What the hell has been going on that Lucy's a paranoid of fucking cameras?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
But if anyone should be paranoid, it's me, because I went to jail for. I got held for 24 hours for drug trafficking.
Oh yeah, have they pushed charges on you yet for that?
Nah, it won't stick. They'll be able to get me. I was gonna break into the prison and drop shit off, but apparently, anyone breaking in helping Hydra or Seaside are copping it. So, yeah. Hang on, I need to find out. Do I have an ad up? Oh, I do. I'm just gonna let it ring out.
So question, first off, is, do you know if Jordan's around right now?
I imagine he'll be waking up soonish, possibly.
Okay. If he does wake up at some point, give me a call, please, or let him know that, I'd like to talk to him. If he's like, if he wants to know why, just say it's, he probably knows why, and since, well, you're technically an old lady. Well, since you are an old lady.
It's the warehouse.
Yeah, it's about the warehouse. I need to get keys to it so that I can go down and clean it out so that it can be sold off. That's
No
all.
problemo.
Rudy gave me the task like 2 days ago, but I haven't seen Jordan to get it done. So if he does manage
I imagine
to
he
wake up, just let me
should
know.
be waking up soon. He normally wakes up about now, maybe 30 minutes
Okay.
or so. So I'll let him know.
Yeah. Just let him know or let me know, and let him know it's about the warehouse and shit. So
Okay.
that way we can clean it up and clear it out and fucking get rid of that bitch.
Sounds good.
I wanna.
Yeah, I thought you knew about Fred being found. I thought that would have been the first thing you would have heard about.
No, well, I literally just woke up. I saw that Fred had twatted out, so I called him, but he was giving Al a call, so
I know he's not very happy right now, to say the fucking least.
You, I can imagine.
All right, I'm gonna prep you right now. He is not fucking pleased that he got thrown to the wolves and the HOA had to save him. I'm gonna leave it at that. He is furious right now.
All right, Tiny, have a good night. Yeah, I can imagine
So,
when they were going up there yesterday and they told us what their
expect another
plan
walker,
was.
more than likely.
Yeah, if he was on the fence about leaving before, he's 100% out the door now. It's done.
Oh, if he's not out the door from that, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if HOA scoop him up.
Yeah.
If I'm being real.
Well, before Gary and Al went up yesterday, they told us their plan, and Misasa and Floki all said that's terrible. What are you doing? That's not getting him back.
I get some food. I'll be back.
Oh, let's I'm not the sergeant anymore. I'm just a patched member, so I can't.
Well, your cut says otherwise. Your cut's lying.
You know, that's supposed to be Sharpied over. I'm just too lazy to keep Sharpieing it all the time.
Right. Okay. You broaden your cut.
Well,
okay.
technically Negan is. Well, actually, it's not even technically. Negan is. My cut just, the tailor has not sorted it.
Oh, okay. You only got one version. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I only have one. And my tailor, you know, dreams of being a cop in Liberty, so...
Well... I shouldn't say this.
Yeah, so I kind of have to deal with it.
You might not even need to worry.
Might not even need to worry, because this will probably be going on a fire.
Well, listen, worst case scenario, you go back to the old roots.
Robbing houses and selling myself on street corners and Patty pimping me
out the front of the burger shop.
Yeah.
Or the burger shop at Pink Cage.
Yeah, hanging outside Pink Cage, you know.
Ah, good times.
God, so fucking long ago. So you spoke to Fred. Did he say anything else other than about being none too happy, HOA helping him out, and whatever else?
Well, he told me like how the Mayhem had him hostage up in Polito, and that no one from the Lost gave a shit, and yeah, and that he was walking back to his trailer. I offered him a lift, but he said no, he's fine, and that he was going to be meeting up with Gaz. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know what they spoke about, but
Back and stop. Where'd everybody head to?
Yes, Grayson
Yeah,
went to get food.
that's,
I'm
where
just
things
taking
are at
a
right now.
quick drive. We're just waiting for Al to let us
It's
know
not
that
that
he wasn't at
nobody
meeting.
in the Lost cared. We all cared. We were scouring all over fucking Polito for about 2 hours yesterday. Came up empty, and then and then Al went up there and ran across Mayhem finally, and then all that stuff happened.
All makes me curious is how did HOA find out about Fred?
I have no idea. That's a really good question.
So
Trying to remember the events of yesterday. If anybody outside of the club knew besides Mayhem. I can't see Mayhem letting HOA know.
do you want to pry Fred for details, or do you want to?
I'm sure once I get like 3 more bags of coffee in me, I'll eventually come around to the answer. My brain is just not functioning right now.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to pry him for details. It's fine. I mean, if he willingly hands it over, that's one thing, but I know my brain will eventually start working and I'll figure out how, maybe. Because we knew, obviously Mayhem knew. Who the fuck, was it Patty or Al? Somebody got a call yesterday from someone asking about Fred. I can't remember the conversation. I can't remember who it was because my brain is not working, but I'm sure it'll come to me. And it was somebody not in the club, but I can't remember who the fuck it was. It'll come, Rim. And Gaz was awake? Did you see him?
Did I see him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
And his keys were gone?
So Gaz was actually at Harmony with Lucy. It came together.
Fuck, I'm so pissed I missed him. I tried to call him, he didn't answer.
Then Sasa and Lottie arrived at Harmony. We ran across the road. Gaz was saying he wanted a gun. Sasa offered him a AK something U.
Yeah, 74
We
U
got one
or
of
whatever the
those,
fuck they are, yeah.
I think. Then I didn't see him after that. Signed it up, going into the city and hanging out with Susie.
Hmm.
And yeah. And then I was at the tuna shop. I saw Fred tweet, gave Fred a call, and that's when I found out about HOA saving him from the mayhem.
That's
And he
fantastic.
woke up at the dam with a note.
That's fantastic. Okay. Jesus, you're way more informed about today so far than I am.
Not by choice.
Oh, but thanks for catching me up.
Well, that's all I know anyway. I don't know what else has been happening since.
Oh, Sasa's calling.
Oh, I'm sure this call's gonna be spicy.
Hello, Sasa.
Hello.
I'm up at Iron Hog. I ran into Ledson, and Ledson was just catching me up on stuff that Ledson learned.
Have you been filled in?
I've been filled in on Gaz was around
Really
and with
creepily waiting
the
for
update
me.
with Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm caught up on at least those two things. That's what Ledson knew about, so.
And Lucy handed in her case to the clubhouse.
Lucy handed in her keys.
Yep.
Oh.
Found out that
Oh, is today the day?
Gas no longer had keys.
It looks like it, Ledson.
The old
I
lady called. We're gonna
heard about that.
Yeah.
we're gonna hand our stuff back. I didn't think today was
Yeah,
the day.
Gas was around.
Oh, okay. Where are you guys at right now?
I'm rolling up to Iron Hog.
Oh,
waiting.
okay. Well,
Oh, I hear the
you'll
bike.
see me and Ledson. We're just off to the side of the building, like in the back, sort of away from the building. But yeah, you'll see us. Can't miss us. I hear you and see you.
Oh, Jonathan's calling me.
Oh, perfect. All right, bye.
Hey, cutie, how you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
You boss man, how can I help?
It is all going to hell in a handbasket. It's fucking
No, you need me to
terrible.
help you get tickets? Yeah, is there any other hardware? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can help you. Kat also wanted to speak with you. She asked if you could give her a call when you're free. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, just let me know when you need me and I will be there ASAP.
Hey, Lottie.
Yeah.
Can you
Alright,
fix
sweet
my
as.
bike at Ironhawk?
Alright, cool, I'll be there. Oh,
Be right there.
Susie needed some high quality parts. Are you fine with lending her some, or I don't know. We'll sell them to her, lend them to her. Alright, Susie, if not, I'll...
Holy shit,
you know,
my
I'll work
phone!
to get the high quality parts back. She's already got 322, so I
Hello.
think she needs a little bit more to...
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Morning. I'm okay. Ledson just caught me up on stuff, and Sasa's laying down on the ground next to me, regretting her life.
Where can you and I meet somewhere?
I'm gonna need about probably half an hour to 45 minutes because I've got to take care of something that Prez gave me 2 days ago that I'm just now getting a chance to do because I can finally talk to Jordan.
Okay.
So once I've handled this thing, because I have to go down and I have to clear out the warehouse so that we could sell it. So I've got to go do that. I've heard about all that other stuff. I know we need to talk, but I've got to get this done too. So I'll give you a buzz when that's all wrapped up.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, key.
Cat, look at that.
Ooh, what's this? They have Halloween themed sex toys. Good morning, Jordan.
How you doing? I was talking to Let's and he said you wanted to speak to me.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do it over the phone or not. It has to do with a place that you and Rudy were discussing that needs to be sorted.
Okay. Yeah, he said he was going to do it last night. I went down there and it's clean.
Is it already sorted out? Okay.
Yeah, well, there was some stuff in there, but it was only like, I mean, I can drop it off to you. There was like a repair toolkit, and like 3 or 4 pairs of sunglasses or something. Oh. So I figured he'd already cleaned it out.
Okay, well, no, if that's all that was in there, that's perfect. Because I was gonna go. I was supposed to go down and do that, but I didn't have keys originally, and it was just a big mess. So, but if it's done,
okay,
all right then. Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
All right, no worries. So I can drop that stuff off to you if you're close by the shop or whatever.
Yeah, you can just toss them or keep them. We don't give a shit at this point. Do what you
There's
will
like
with
3
it.
pairs of Oakleys or something and 2 pairs of Ray-Bans or something.
Hey, you could maybe get like a whole $200 for that haul.
Yeah, right. All right, no worries.
All right, appreciate
cool.
it, Jordan. Thanks.
All right, thank you. See ya.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Well, that's something I don't have to take care of, then never mind. Alda's called too. Apparently he needs to talk.
Well, he said he wanted a meeting. I'm still waiting for him to want that meeting.
Meeting for what? To inform us
I don't know.
what
he
happened
went
with Fred?
To talk to he went to a meeting with Matthias, and then he said that he needed a moment, and then he needed a meeting. Still waiting for the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he just called me, he sounded defeated?
It's been a morning, you know.
Yeah. So, okay.
Like every morning this past week and a half.
Update me on this whole Lucy Gaz thing. So I heard Gaz woke up. He found out he didn't have keys, and I'm just amazed that he actually woke up. And I missed him. I'm pissed. I wanted to see him.
We talked to him for a little bit. Then they looked, and then they found out that he no longer had keys. And Lucy gave me her keys and said we're a package deal. And then they
are. They always have been.
Way.
That is not a secret. If his keys were taken, Lucy was gonna go right behind him.
Well. So, yeah.
Oh, and I don't know why it went this way. I've been trying to get it done. I should have just had you fucking help me out with it, but I was originally tasked by Rudy to go and clear out the fucking warehouse so that it could be sold, get all those dog cages and stuff that were down there and clear them out and get rid of them and tell it all to fuck off.
Yeah.
It should have just been you that he tasked that with, because you already had keys, and that would have made everything so much easier.
That would have gone quicker.
But, you know, I was trying to get a hold of Jordan, but, you know, every time I was around, I never really got to see him. It's just timing thing. But apparently Rudy at some point went down and cleared it out, unless you did. Cleared everything out, and there were only like a couple pairs of Ray-Bans or some shit. Everything else was already out
like
and
I
gone.
said, it was never even fucking used.
No. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, guys. Phone call. Sorry about that. I had a very loud ringing in my head.
Yeah, I kind of briefly heard it.
I love when
Yeah,
that
you
happens.
better call Al back if he wants to talk to you before he wants to talk to the rest of us.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so, yeah, so apparently the warehouse stuff has been sorted.
Now, let's get rid of that shit
Alright,
so we
cool.
Yeah.
Hi, boy.
have that issue ever again.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm just
Hopefully.
meditating, thinking about waterfalls at the same
Oh,
time.
no, you're fine, you're fine. I have,
Hey. Listen, I'm gonna do something that Rudy did to me. Look me in the eye. Did you take the key?
he's meditating.
Oh, he's that was fucking quick. That says it all. He did it.
It was Ludson. He refuses to speak. Does that mean that we can turn him into a vase or
Oh, a set.
or like
Hey,
like have something like a matching set, you know? Something to go down there with the ashtray. Can we make him one? I think
Yeah.
he'd be a very pretty
Yeah.
one. I want to
Pretty
turn
vase.
Ludson into a vase.
Nice. A vase.
We're gonna get a set.
vase. Yeah, we're gonna make it a set to go with the ashtray we have in church.
Yum.
I like it.
I don't know why, but every time I look at Ludson, I just get this urge to just turn him into some sort of
Pottery.
ceramic pottery thingamajiggy downstairs. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
How are you, Grayson? How's your morning been?
I'm not puking anymore, so that's a good thing.
Wait, you
Yeah,
were
go-
sick? Ew?
Yeah, for like the last 2 days.
Ew? Stay away
Ew.
from me?
That's all the candy you
No,
ate
I'm-
the other
I'm
day,
fine now.
isn't it?
Maybe actually.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Good.
Yeah.
It's been hell here, literally.
I've heard.
Yeah, it's
Welcome
it's been a
to
lot.
the big forest fire we're in the center of.
An incredibly large forest fire.
Oh, I
Not
talked to
very many
Patty
trees.
this
We're in
morning.
the desert.
Wait, you talked to who?
Patty.
Patty? When the hell was
Oh,
Patty
he-
around?
Oh, he was around fucking just that, the storm.
What the
He said-
fuck?
He said he never went to bed, and then he said that you went to bed an hour ago, so...
Yeah, I went to... My husband's being suspicious.
Oh, no, that's us.
My husband's sus right now.
Uh-oh.
He's looking at the vent, but he's checking to see if anyone's watching on the cameras.
Yeah, so apparently the whole thing, what Mayhem told me when Patty called me up there was that HOA came up there with guns out, handcuffed people, shot a prospect, and they took Fred. I don't know why the fucking HOA is getting involved, but I have a pretty damn good idea.
Yeah, Saucy, you are a smart girl. I'm more than 100% positive you can figure that one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a...
Mm. Oh, hell. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Gary's awake.
Oh,
Got you on radio.
going good.
Alright, sorry about that.
Ledson, can you fly?
I wish.
I need
I'll
to
fly
go.
more sense.
I
Stop
need someone
whispering.
to go really high up in the
to
sky so that I
Bahamas.
can jump out of an airplane without a parachute and just finish everything.
Okay, I can do that for you.
I don't think the top of a mountain's going to be enough
How about
at
I
this
practice
point.
my dive bombing?
Yes.
Although I'll have the parachute and you won't.
Yes, we can do that. We'll attach a camera to you and you can film the whole thing and send it to everybody.
Oh, no. I don't want to come back on me.
Oh,
Are we supposed to
Almost.
meet Al like
Listen.
20 minutes ago, by the way? What does he even do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look you in the eye. I'm gonna ask you a question that Rudy asked me, right?
What's up?
Did you take the key?
No.
Okay.
I believe him. but I still want to make him obey.
Yeah.
Al.
All right. Well, I need to call Al.
When the fuck did you get
actually,
sideburns?
Actually, he's probably talking to Gary, but I'll call
For a
Al
little
anyway.
while now.
Those are the most fucking suspicious fucking sideburns I've ever fucking seen. Maybe look in his eyes and ask him the question.
Those
I
chops
had
are
them
huge.
with a different haircut, and then I kept getting called different names, and it was confusing Rudy, so I just put it back because apparently we all have to be cookie cutter bikers.
Hey, I'm going
Yeah,
back
Cat.
to the
Hey,
clubhouse.
I don't need to do the Jordan thing. It's already been sorted. So I'm
How do
free
you mean?
to meet up whenever.
It's a nerve.
Oh, Gary's awake. Oh.
I heard Sasa just told me he was.
You want to come down to church and we'll just get this all fucking out?
Sure. Yep. I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Hey.
Huh. Well, we're about to go have some tea spilled at church. You're more than welcome to come. You are considered an old lady, but it's entirely up to you.
Fuck it. Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll come for a little. I'll come and indulge.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it'll spice up your morning a little bit.
Yeah, but then the more I know, it means I'm involved. I mean,
Yeah, you can always bounce out too. You're an old lady. You're not required to be in attendance.
So maybe I might do a Lucy and hand my keys back. Maybe that might be easier.
I know I would if I were you. I fucking said
Yeah.
that yesterday. I said just hightail it,
You want to take
man.
my keys right now?
Just hightail it, man. I mean, yeah, if you
Can
wanna.
I keep the cup though as a souvenir?
No.
Okay, well I'm gonna fucking burn it out the front then. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? You and what fucking army, huh?
Nothing. Have fun.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
I know you wouldn't, but
Although I might just hand my keys back because
yeah, I mean,
if everyone's doing it, I don't want no blame for
well, I mean,
jack
if Lucy's
shit.
handed hers in, you fucking go, dude. Seriously. As an old lady, you're not required to have fucking keys to the place. So even if Winston sticks around, you don't have to have fucking keys.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, like it's not a requirement that you have them. It's if you want them, you can have them. So you are more than welcome to fucking turn them in. All right,
let's
head
go
to the
tea.
clubby.
Let's go.
Yay, to church we go, guys. My fucking husband acted suspicious being around. I was in bed, sleeping, and he's out being all suspicious. What is he doing? And hello chat, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I hope you are all doing fantastically. Hi. Oh my gosh, my door! Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, sorry. My life is very busy. I have a lot going on. I have some construction people here taking care of a new oven for me. They're putting it in. Or maintenance guys. Oh my god, I got it.
Lock!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the lock unlock. I don't want to hear Kyle Pratt in my head all fucking day, but it is hilarious. I locked it, right? Yeah. I have
What do you mean by
I have
6
the
feet?
lock unlock today.
To be honest,
You were
I don't think it's just like safe space shit. I think.
Oh, you have the good one.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had it.
Everyone is in a different fucking mindset. Everyone wants
Oh,
to do
shit.
different things.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
I am,
Is it a good morning?
for you it fucking is. I'm glad you're okay. I was just getting caught up on all that shit.
Yeah.
You good?
Which part? I mean, I have food poisoning. I woke up with I don't know how to explain it. I woke up in this little cubby on a mattress with a blanket. I was all tucked in and everything, and there was a note next to me. But next to the note, there was like whips and a paddle and some other weird kinky shit. So at the same time, I was like, okay, what happened to me? Yeah. I was handcuffed to the sink and I basically fell asleep on the kitchen floor.
What? We were told by Gary and Al that you were like walking around and like putting stuff together. They didn't say like.
Oh yeah,
huh?
when they were there, as soon as they took me in the back room, they like Gary saw me. I had handcuffs, or I was handcuffed to the sink when he came back there talking one-on-one.
Huh?
Yeah. So they uncuffed me to come out, and basically like, I held a box bait and some Halloween decorations. And then as soon as I talked to them, I was like, what the fuck took you guys so long? That was the first thing that came out of my mouth. And then they're like, hey, they're gonna talk it over. So then eventually Gary comes in the back and is like, hey, listen, you're gonna have to take this like a $5 whore on the chin and wipe it off. He's like, we're not in a place to do anything right now. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they've called a meeting right now. We're about to go downstairs and talk about this or get caught up or something, I guess. Fred, dude.
Okay. Hey, Kat, you coming down?
Yeah, I am. I'm on the phone with Fred. Just give me a second. I told them their idea was a fucking bad idea.
Buddy, you coming to church?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize it was like that. We were under the assumption from what we were told that like you were being treated well and that it was apparently friendly banter and all this other stuff, and like none of us knew the full extent of any of this.
Right. To quickly summarize it, Adonis Monroe, when we had the farmers markets back up in Paleto, right? Back when I was with Condemned.
Yeah.
Adonis Monroe worked for the Mojito Inn. He always seemed like a pushover. I always gave him like a big brother, like kind of harassment treatment. I was always, give him a hard time. And to kind of toughen him up, give him a spine. Once Condemned dissolved, and I eventually moved to Sandy per se, I still gave him shit a little bit every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of escalates to the point where at the Iron Hog gas station, he had some love letters in his trunk of his car. So I opened up his trunk. I started reading them out loud. I read a couple, and I put them all back in there. So then he got my face about it. I shoved him. He punched me a couple times. I got pushed to the ground, so I pulled my switchblade out, and I shanked him.
Mm-hmm.
And I shanked him right in front of Arthur LeBlanc, his husband, his husband, I believe, and also in front of Fritz, their prez. And they were kind of shocked. Fritz, I guess, was waiting for Arturo to make the decision because it was his old lady as to what he wanted to do about it.
Mm-hmm.
So then Arturo calls Rudy and tells Rudy to hand Fred over. Rudy basically says, like, along the lines, like, my dead body, it's we're not handing over Fritz, or we're not heading over Fred. He's like, there's no such thing as a personal thing. It's a club thing at that point. Like, it's not going to have it just be, Fred and Arturo or Fred and Mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
So then...
Well, we were told that Rudy said that it was a Fred and Mayhem problem. That's what we were told.
That's not what Rudy was... I mean, maybe I misheard, but that's not what Rudy was saying when I was standing next to him and he was talking to Arturo on the phone.
What? Tell me you're kidding!
No, because I was standing next to Rudy when he was on the phone with Arturo.
Lost communication, boys and girls. Fucking Christ.
So
Oh
then-
my god.
So I've been taxing Adonis free meals. I've been taxing Adonis some free of his meals basically from the SDSO deliveries that happen every day at the start of Storm. And I take one free meal off him. He skipped a couple, so I went up to Polito, trashed the place, got caught shit-handed, smearing shit on his chalkboard where everyone leaves notes. And I guess the following day, I biffed the jump out the compound on my bike. And that's when they basically scooped me up, took me to Mojito, roughed me up, beat the shit out of me. Al and Gary showed up. Then afterwards, once they left, I got force-fed the table scraps that came in before they dumped the dishes in there. And then they started beating me with crowbars, fists, took another tooth, and Adonis threatened to stab me before all this was end and done.
What the actual... Fred, I am so fucking sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. We were not under the impression any of this was like this. I am so fucking sorry, dude. So a couple of us wanted to go up there and fucking try and do anything, but we were told that, you know, President apparently said it was a Fred and Mayhem thing, and then Gary and Al came down and said that you were okay, you were healthy, and
I don't know about healthy, but I was okay. I mean,
they said you
And
were
then,
alive, I guess.
yeah,
I should have
I
looked
was.
more into that wording. I don't fucking know.
yeah, and I was basically standing in a pair of flip-flop socks in my underwear, cleaning dishes until my hands look like raisins practically. And apart from being force-fed all that shit,
my
which who the hell
God.
knows what they did to it or what it was or how long it was left out for.
Fred, fuck me, dude.
I dealt with all that, passed
Oh.
out finally, because I cleaned all the dishes.
Fred,
and...
I know I don't need to tell this to you, but if you weren't,
Yeah.
if you were on the fence about leaving already, I'm 100% positive that's just sealed your decision.
I mean, Al asked me where my head was, and I jerked reaction, said, "Yeah, I want to leave." But at the same time, that was like a knee-jerk like reaction. Part of me is like, okay, that's maybe truly how I feel. But at the same time, it's like, okay, is that really how I feel? You know?
No.
So I mean, based off of that kind of, and I even Gaz was awake for a little bit with Lucy. I spoke to Gaz briefly about it, and he got filled in, and he's like, honestly, Fred, like, I don't fucking blame you. Like, that's ridiculous.
No, I don't blame you either. Seriously, if you were uncertain before and that's your deciding factor, I don't fucking blame you in any way, shape, or form, dude, at all. Follow your gut instincts, okay? You're a smart guy. You're not a fucking idiot. Just, if I had been treated that way, I'd be gone. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. And the club did nothing about it. Nah, bruh. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, and then when it comes to like hindsight, it's like Gary and Al were only going off the information that they had, and Mayhem put up a good front as to what they planned on doing, and
yeah, but they also, Fred, you don't let another club decide the punishment without confronting the club that they belong to. You don't just scoop somebody up and say, we are going to determine the punishment without getting anything from us. And I understand that they went to Rudy with it and nothing was fucking done about it.
Yep. And all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, when I was sleeping, I guess I was so sleep deprived and food coma. I slept through it all. HOA came in, blasted one of their prospects, got them to let them into the Mojito Inn, scooped me up, took me to the dam, tucked me in, and rescued me. Basically, is what they is the way they put it. I was able to get half a text message off to Lexi, and I said, "Hey, I'm being held at," and then my phone fell into the fucking sink because somebody walked in, and they saw my phone. They took my phone. They didn't took my radio.
So it was Lexi that let HOA know?
I don't know. Supposedly Kian.
Well, I know somebody, I can't remember if somebody called. It was either Patty or Al yesterday and said that they got a text message from you saying help. And I can't remember which one of them got it, but one of them said that they got one. Do you remember sending one?
I'm checking my messages. I know to Lexi, I sent. Oh yeah, I did send that. It said 20 hours ago, help. And she said, what? And I was able to get off. I'm being held at, and then that's when they walked in and my phone fell into the sink.
Fucking Christ. Oh my God, Fred. Sweetheart, I'm so fucking sorry. Holy
So I'm assuming
goddamn.
Lexi must have told Kian, and then Kian probably told the HOA, and then the HOA
did something about it that we fucking wouldn't have, or didn't have the balls to apparently fucking do. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what's going on right now. I just broke my bike, so I'm
Well,
gonna figure that out.
I'm going to go downstairs and go listen to this. Is the club genuinely, because lost fucking communication, is the entirety of the club aware of all of this? Have you given all of this to Al and to for him to relay?
Al,
okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Al knows about the Lexi part. Now that I'm looking through my text messages, I think it's the only detail that he doesn't have. Everything else I told him in detail already.
Okay.
So I don't know what I don't know what conversation they had with Arthur and Matthias.
Yeah, that's what I want to get down there and fucking listen to. But
yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing about like, oh, we were told it was a Fred Mayhem thing, and that's the hindsight part that, you know, led to where things were.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my guess.
Well, Fred, my dear, you need anything from me, okay?
Yeah.
Me or my husband, just let us know, okay?
Yeah. Will do.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say club. No, fuck that. If you need anything from me or him, let either of us know, okay, dear?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Take it easy.
All
Best
right.
of luck.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
All right.
I need a second chat. Hold on. Okay, sorry guys. My stove is installed. I have a stove again. I can fucking cook.
Well, no, I mean when they come to like hold him.
Here we go.
What did he get? A blowtorch.
But again, it was handled in a different situation. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this. Nothing gets handled at church because there's too many fucking people talking. There's too much shit, and then people go off on this fucking hour-long rant on shit that changes four fucking subjects that we all forget what the fuck we needed to talk about.
We need like a fucking gender list.
Oh.
No, we need a secretary.
Oh,
we need a secretary to set up bullet points for the meeting, and then we just run down the bullet points, and boom, done.
We're gonna need a lobotomy at this fucking point. I know I do.
You have, haven't you, Kat? How many roles have you had?
I've had 3.
Yeah,
I had secretary, I had treasurer, and I had sergeant.
So yeah, we're
2 of which I held at one point, secretary and treasurer.
The thing that Paddy brought up, Grayson brought up as well. You know, the just change people. There's the exit. Fuck off if you want. And basically just rebuilding.
You bark at him, Gary. You tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, bark louder, Gary. Get it out. Yeah. Bark louder. fucking dogs.
I was meowing earlier.
Gary tried to have a serious moment and his
So,
dogs are going off.
Give me a fucking minute.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at.
What did I miss? Oh, sorry, I came down late. Fred was filling me in on the phone.
HOA went in,
So-
I'm just catching everyone up.
Yeah.
HOA went in and saved fucking Fred. Fred, of course, is upset, which obviously you know. And I heard from Fred that he has been talking to Gaz.
Yeah, I heard Gas was around earlier.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I also heard Gaz found out that his keys to the clubhouse had been removed. Lucy found out about it, turned her keys in and said we're a package deal.
Mm-hmm.
So where the fuck's Gaz been for the past fucking year while we've been fucking looking after Lucy?
Australia with his...
If there's such a package deal.
He's been in Australia with Holden, taking care of their dad's MC over there. That's where they've been this whole time.
There's an MC over here that needs taken care of.
He literally, him and Holden both said their father passed away and they were helping that MC get off the ground over there.
Holden
and...
told us that. Gaz didn't say fuck all. Gaz just left.
Look, the plain simple matter of it is, if Gaz's keys were
Save
removed,
it.
he is not being kicked
Save
from
it,
the
Cat.
club or
Save
anything
it.
else. It
Don't
had
slip,
to have
Cat.
been
Don't
Fred
slip.
when he said that he trimmed some stuff to try to look out for the club. And if no one else can see that, then I don't know what to fucking do.
Hold it in, Cat. Hold it in. It's not the time.
How does everybody? Well, to be honest, while Rudy's not here, I'm just gonna fucking do it differently. I want to just fucking get advice from everyone before I fucking make a decision.
On what?
On everything. how to go forward. Like one thing is I would like to fucking potentially do that as well. What Paddy brought up and what Grayson brought up. How would everyone else feel about that?
Oh my God! What have we been
fine with
saying for
Yeah, I'm fine
five
with
days
it
now?
too.
This is day 6.
You know what I was on about, Kat?
What did Grayson say? I didn't hear what Grayson said.
He basically brought up the same thing that Paddy brought up last night about just saying to everyone, "There's the fucking door. This is your only fucking chance. Leave now."
At this point, Gary, yeah. Well, I was around last night for that part. Yeah. 100%. If people are unhappy with the club, because I can promise you, it's quite a few. It's not going to be just one person.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard to do anything. Try to rebuild, try to start over, try to do anything if anyone is unhappy at all. People are going to gripe, people are going to bitch, and then we're never going to get anywhere. So unless, you guys want to pull out a Tommy gun and just mow everybody down, that's probably the next best option.
Yeah, we're not on about mowing them down though. We're on about just what I'm on about. Maybe just let them fuck off. Fuck off. Don't talk to us again.
Look,
that type
I
of
mean,
shit.
well, you could also do the way Patty said. You could say, if you want to go, fine. You have 30 days to go out there and see if the grass is really fucking green, or you can come back. And after 30 days, and don't be like, oh, I'm good. I want to stay with the club. Or you can, just say, get the fuck out of here if you want to leave and never return. You could do either. They both work. But I would agree, yes.
My thing is on it, as much as I hate it.
Oh, I miss the cat burglar and quick fix days so
we
much,
are
dude.
in rebuild. We are in disaster mode. And the thing is that there's nothing that we can do. Like I was saying, if we have a loose stone in the fucking foundation, if everyone is questioning why they are here, but then still putting in their opinions on everything, it doesn't help us to try to pick a direction, which is what we are lacking.
I feel like the direction we should go right now is obviously tell people they're free to fucking leave. Get rid of fucking potentially just start again. Start the fuck again. Get rid of that fucking container, Sasa. Get rid of that fucking meth lab. And we just start from the fucking beginning.
Meth lab's already gone. It
How
left
does
with
everyone
Fred.
feel about that?
It left with Fred.
I mean, I don't think this is fucking Rumspring. I don't think we're giving anybody 30 days. But, I mean, that's up to you guys, I guess.
On the fly decision, Gary?
If that is what you want, but like you also said, that is the clubs. So if the club agree that we should get rid of all those things, fine.
I feel like that's the only way we can move forward. By trying to rebuild again.
Yeah, because the thing is, what it comes down to is that the one thing that is always going to stand, no matter what, is that it is club number 1. If you are wearing an eagle on your fucking back and you can't accept that, then why the fuck are you here?
It's hard to say club number 1 after what happened to Fred. It's hard to say club number 1 after everything that's been fucking happening for the last like 8-10 months.
So what are your feelings on the Fred thing, since you seem to have a problem with that?
You have the details about what was being done to him, right? Are you okay with that, Al?
Got them 30 minutes ago.
I know, but I'm saying, does that not infuriate you?
I am not okay with it.
That infuriates
it
me.
infuriates me.
When I went up there, I actually had a one-on-one with Fred, with no one about. I just want to know why the fuck he didn't tell me he were being tortured.
He said that he told me on the phone that you looked right at him and saw that he was handcuffed to a sink.
Yeah, he was handcuffed to a sink. He told me that he was fucking cleaning scraps and stuff like that. Nothing about being tortured. I said to him, "Are you okay? Anything happened to you?" "No, I'm good."
He told me they were feeding him scraps from the table.
Yeah, again, that's information that I got like 30 minutes ago, so I didn't know. No, I'm not happy about it. But how can we in the club... Hang on, Gary.
I've grew up on eating fucking scraps. There's nothing wrong with eating scraps. Okay. I'll be honest with you. No, I'll be honest with you.
Oh my god.
I literally grew up eating fucking leftovers.
No, you're a garbage disposal, Gary. It's fine.
Yeah, what happened to Fred
that's a bit different. That's a bit different to being tortured, eating scraps.
If you're not, it is the definition of scraps that he was probably fed is like the rinds of a fucking orange, the pits of fucking apples. Like it's not gourmet food. It.
Yeah, you try and live with Gary.
All right, here's the point of it, okay? Let's just cut through the fucking bullshit, all right? Yes, what happened to Fred is fucking wrong. Yes, I am infurious. Yes, I want to go up there and fucking stomp Mayhem's fucking throat down.
It's too late.
But answer
Force
me this.
feed them.
It's too little, too fucking late.
Is this club ready for that? Can this club actually even handle that right now? Because if my job is
Al,
to look after the fucking
I swear
club
to fucking
and look
God,
after their members and make sure that they don't get hurt, why would I be okay with this? This brings doubt to me, and I cannot choose the right direction.
Oh my God. Actually, not a... Wow. Wow.
Literally, the way he was talking to me in that kitchen did not sound like he was fucking being tortured. He told me that, yeah, I'm eating scraps and stuff like that. I thought fucking that'd be like fucking someone who hasn't ate fucking all of the fucking burger or some shit like that. There was a few chips left on the fucking plate.
Oh my fucking God.
Again, it comes down to people not fucking opening their mouth. Tell me you're being tortured.
Maybe in some way, shape, or form he wasn't able to. Maybe they were keeping track of him. Maybe they told him that if he slipped anything to you, that when you left, they were going to kill him. They
Okay.
did.
What can we do about that?
There's nothing we can do about it now. It's too little, too fucking late. It's yet again another situation where a club member is in peril and the club does fuck all to help him.
So here's what I'm going to say on that, okay? Because this has got to be something that has got to be fucking said, all right? Again, and this is how I look at it, okay? And this is all the information that I had.
You have no fucking clue what you're doing.
If I was going through and doing some shit and stabbing some other people's members and also going there on some kind of drunken fest or whatever the fuck it is, shooting up a club and breaking a bunch of glass and all this kind of stuff, and they come and get me to go over there and clean up the mess that I did, as a man, I would accept that. I would not expect the club to come and get me over some stupid shit that I'm fucking doing. I understand that we are a club and I understand that we watch each other's backs. But if you're just going to go and start doing stupid shit, which again, this is the information that I had, and then you got busted with it, I would expect a man to be able to accept that and be able to accept the consequences that come to that. I would have worked it out and not expect the club to come and save me. Now, with that being said, again, information of not knowing being tortured. Also, the information that I had of the call with the president was that, and this is coming from Mayhem, so understand the confusion here. Mayhem tells me that Prez said that is a Fred and you thing. Now I hear from Fred that Prez said you were not going to take one of my fucking members and everything else like that. But again, has anyone here heard any of that?
No.
But you're going to believe the word of another MC over your own member.
No, that is not what. How do you get that from that?
Because you just said Mayhem said one thing and then Fred said another thing.
I just got Fred's side 30 minutes ago after it's already been done.
And part of this issue is yet again inability to communicate within the law. Somebody says something, somebody knows something, and the rest of the club is completely in the dark about it all.
Sorry. No, the issue is that we pick a direction to do it.
Oh my God, that is not the issue.
We should have done, but again, nobody stood up to do anything. We did what
Lost
we thought
communication
was right.
is the fucking issue. We've never had it. How do you not see this? Oh my God.
Was it or not? I don't know.
I'll
Breathe.
give you an answer. No, it wasn't right. But it's in the past.
Hindsight's 20/20 for everything.
I'm just gonna have to fucking work with what we've got and move forward.
Oh, there's no moving forward.
But we're gonna need a lot of people to fucking step up and help out, and yeah, like obviously I need to step up as well. But for me to step up, I'm gonna need fucking help. I'm gonna need help from everyone. Need everyone to step up. Like I say, when Rudy's not about, I'll do it differently to what Rudy does. I'll use advisors and shit like that.
Why was this
Because
so
I feel like I
hard?
can't fucking make decisions right away.
Why are they just now realizing that their upper echelon of people are the people they need to be relying on when this has been an MC for 5 years? Why are they just now realizing that they are supposed to be listening and delegating shit to their officers? Why do you have them if you're not going to use them?
I really need to speak to fucking Rudy. I really need to tell him fucking what I want to happen.
At this point, Gary, I understand that you want to talk to Rudy, but that is not an option.
It's not an
so
option.
again, like you just said, we have to work with what we have.
Kat is trying to keep her
So where do
cool.
we go from here?
She doesn't want to explode.
Everyone feels so strongly about it. Let's just fucking go shoot up goddamn Mayhem then.
What is that going to accomplish? Fred's already pissed, and he's almost likely with 1 foot out the door.
How does everyone feel about that?
I'm fine with it.
I'm not. What the fuck is that going to accomplish? The damage
You're
to
the
Fred's...
one who just
no,
said that.
the damage to... No, it's hindsight's 20/20. The damage
she was
to
on
Fred is
about-
already done.
Yeah, she was on about beforehand.
Yeah, beforehand, when we initially went up there. Going after Mayhem now does fuck all. They no longer have Fred. He was saved by another MC. What is going
Yeah.
after Mayhem now gonna do for us?
Well, here's how I see it. They told us a story, then Fred told us what really happened. So I don't know what to do. So we believe Fred. Maybe
So
it's time.
I'll be honest with you all right now. I do appreciate every single one of your opinions, but at the moment, Cat's opinion. Don't take this the bad fucking way or anything like that. But at the moment, with everything Cat has done in the club, with all the stuff, all the roles that she's performed, everything like that, I am going to take Cat's opinion slightly higher than most other people's. You can disagree with that all you want. I just want you to respect it.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with it.
Because we all know that fucking Cat's been with us a long time. She's a smart fucking woman. So she's obviously done a lot of fucking roles in the club. Done a lot of duties. So yeah, I feel
What do
like.
you think we should do then, Kat?
What do I think we should do about what exactly? There's a lot of stuff that needs to have stuff done.
To be honest, I think the main thing
Aminia, thank you.
that needs to happen for us to move forward would be to start again.
So then basically
Tough
what
as
we
it
have
sounds.
to do is sit on our ass until Saturday.
I mean, we can
Not
do this.
necessarily. Not necessarily. It can start today. The rebuild can start today.
The rebuild can't start if everything is still fucked.
I know. Hi, guys. Welcome in,
Unless
everybody.
you're talking about letting people walk today.
Welcome in, guys. Hi, hi, hi. These are not things that can be said without all members present.
Right. I can't just let people walk today. Fuck's sake.
I mean, you can.
No, because it has to be fucking. I feel like it has to be at church.
But I don't feel right doing it without the Prez knowing. I'm
Yeah,
going to be honest.
I don't feel right without that either.
We need.
Well, my opinion doesn't mean much. Would you want me to
You're
give my
right,
2 cents?
right. You know what? I'm
You're very
fucking sick
welcome.
of old ladies fucking saying that their opinion doesn't fucking mean much. How many
Well,
fucking?
I just don't.
What
Listen,
do I have
just
to?
don't wanna...
Do I literally have to get rid of that fucking rule where old ladies can't be fucking patch members? Because I keep saying we're basically treating old ladies like patch members. Obviously, at first I didn't want fucking all that shit. My
I
mind's
just
changed.
don't want to
I've
intrude
allowed
on,
it,
you know.
but I want fucking old ladies to think to be treated in the way patch members are treated.
Old ladies are bouncing, bro.
All right. Well, I'll give my opinion then. I'll give my 2 cents. Whether you wait till the meeting or not, people who want to leave are just gonna leave anyway. It's already happening. It's already happened. Whether you wait till Saturday or not, people, if they're unhappy, they're just gonna leave.
Yeah, but we've got too many people just pussyfooting around it, and I think we need to just put the fucking sign up there and be like, stop pussyfooting around it and just go if you're gonna go.
Plus, I can't help to think of how much damage somebody could fucking do between now and Saturday.
Yeah.
What
So
do you
put
mean
the
by
sign
that?
up, allow people the chance to leave, and then come Saturday, those who haven't left, that's fine. You do your own house cleaning as well and remove people from the club that you don't feel comfortable with.
And I feel like the people who don't leave and stay,
Yeah, the out.
I feel like they need to step up and potentially take a role, whether it be a high command role or a command role.
That's something that we can talk about in the future. Because Gary, it may very well be just you and me standing around this fucking table. Who the fuck knows?
Well, I was discussing the other day. I mean, I had talked to Fred about it because I wasn't sure how he felt, if he wanted to do it or whatnot. But I was gonna try and run for the treasurer position
Okay then.
to take a little bit more responsibility in the club. But now I'm thinking, now it sounds like Fred doesn't want to do shit with the club. So
Can you blame him?
And Kat, what were you asking? What did I mean by that? Which part?
When you said, imagine the damage someone could do before Saturday, what'd you mean exactly?
What I mean is that we obviously have someone within the club that we can't trust with. That's blatantly obvious. And the thing is that people are getting hurt and hurt more each and every day. Who's to say within now and Saturday, even if they get an idea that in church they can walk, maybe they still want to hurt the club. They still feel hurt personally. And while they are inside this foundation, they can cause an insane amount of damage. If they just want to walk, maybe giving them that option will be all like, look, maybe I don't have to hurt the club. They're giving me an out, maybe it will help. I don't know. Again, there's no way to know the right answer. We just have to pick a direction and go.
So, since we don't know who's taken our bench key, who was the snake in the grass, let's say we open the doors now before discovering who did all of this stuff, right? How do you know that the person who did all of this damage initially and caused a lot of fucking pain to the club already isn't going to leave just yet and continues to stick around? We don't even know who it is.
Yeah, I know. I brought that up this morning. Believe me, I've already thought about that angle too. But the thing is that while that is a very good point and something to be thought of, it's still just double guessing. Like, there's no way to know.
Because I was thinking about it last night, but I couldn't come up with an idea of how to determine who's telling the truth or not. I could be honest, I don't have a fucking lie detector.
So again, we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
True.
So it's, to me, it feels like we do something or we just give the fuck up and we all walk the fuck away. And I personally can't have that happen.
What's the thing where you stay a part of the club but you're not a part of the club? Like, you can still wear the cup.
That isn't a thing.
That's not a thing.
Oh.
No,
I thought that was a thing.
No, it's not a thing.
Oh. Trying to think of what it was, but never mind.
I'm not even gonna say it.
It's supposed to be the only way out of the club, not in a box, was if you were a founding member. But that went out the window a couple weeks ago, and we see where that got us. So,
hey, Gary, can we actually get our hands on a lie detector test?
No, probably fucking not.
Really? Shit. That would actually be helpful.
You know, like, what the fuck do I have to do? Do I have to pull fucking people down here one by
I can
fucking one?
call
like...
the guy that gives me all the different drugs that comes into the city and see
What
if
good
they
is it
have
going to
tooth
do
serum.
unless you can talk to every single individual person, but we have people not waking up.
Since you want to see the other side of that, and again, it's a very good perception thing. And Gary's just said that that he trusts you. So how about this question? What would you do? I not needing to hear sides or anything, just what's the answer?
What's the answer to, do we let people walk out now? I already gave my opinion. I've already said, yeah.
Okay.
But
like I said, you're also bringing that other side.
I am bringing that other side up because that's
fine.
It's a double-edged sword.
It is, which has been every fucking decision that we have had to deal with in the last 5 days. So while it's a double-edged sword, what direction would you take?
So we don't need to stop talking about it. It's going to happen on Saturday. I'm going to speak to Rudy about it. I'm going to make sure he's okay with it. It's going to happen on Saturday. Okay. People are going to be told they can leave. And then after that, we will fucking rebuild. We will actually fucking, because there'll only be a small amount of us left probably.
Yep.
We'll fucking have a big fucking sit down and we'll talk. How we, as the small group that we're probably going to be, want to move fucking forward with this.
Okay.
Even if it just comes down to what type of jobs we want to do, how strict we want to be with the rules, how strict we want to be giving people keys or whatever. You know, how we want to talk to people. How we want to act with people.
All right. Is everybody here okay with that? Or do you have different thoughts?
I think the only thing that might need to be talked about is whether or not we tell them, fuck off right there and then, the door's open, or you've got 30 days. I kind of don't like the 30-day thing, though. But I don't know.
I think he was, or when Patty suggested it, he was just suggesting it more as a, you know, if people weren't fully comfortable, like, you know what I mean? Like,
just leaving.
Just leaving. He may have even meant along the lines of, let's say somebody just wants to go on hiatus for 30 days, like just take an extended vacation and come back.
That's something we're gonna have to fucking actually properly sit down and talk about.
Lottie, you're being quiet with this. You're the only one who hasn't said anything.
It is very scary how small that group's going to end up being.
From your family. If you're stepping away, you're stepping away.
You were really fucked up in the head, Lottie. I question you. Are you sure you're not a serial killer?
I mean, she's right, though.
I don't
I know
obey the
she's
traffic
right.
laws, though.
This isn't Rumspringa. We're not talking about. You're not allowed to have.
Why
one
do you
foot
keep
out of the
saying
club.
rum? What is that? What is
It's
that?
what the
That is
Amish
when the
do.
Amish
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, the Amish
Oh.
go on Rumspringa for 30 days.
When
and
you
like,
get
like a
to
spring break.
Forget being Amish for a little bit. And
Yeah.
You
let your
quit
hair
being an
down.
Amish for 30 days.
Yeah.
That's an actual thing.
Oh, is that why
Yep.
teenage boys just sit
Yeah, they
around
go
the
and
bridge
party
or
and
something and
the
wait for them to come
reason
out?
they do it is it's
A phone for 30 days.
you-
Oh wow, social media.
if after that period you choose to come back, it signifies that you're dedicated properly to the religion or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Do they get to
Oh
do that
shit!
every
I think
year, or is it
I think
just
I know
once a
what you're
year?
on about. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I know what you're on about. It happens when they're
Just
18.
once.
Yeah, it's a
it
coming
happens
of
when
age
they're
thing,
When
yep.
they're
I'm
18.
starting. Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's not get
I'm starting to understand Al's point of how we keep getting
Yes,
distracted very
exactly,
easily.
exactly.
Yep.
That was your fault.
Let's not talk about that.
I'm
Let's-
sorry
let's-
for
let's get-
using
let's get back on
words to
track.
Explain my situation. But
All
what
right,
I
let's
was
get back on
trying to
fucking
say
track.
is this isn't a 1 foot out of the club kind of thing. If you're gonna leave, you're gonna leave. This, as I said, we've been waffling the rules lately, and look where the fuck it's gotten us.
But
That's another
keeping
thing that
in
we could
mind-
do as well. We could decide, do we want the rules to be upheld all the time and not
Okay, again,
wishy-washy?
Literally
thought we
arguments
already
cats
Hang on.
made for
Hang
over a
on.
fucking year and nobody
this is all shit
listened.
that we should talk about after the rebuild. This
They're
is not
finally
anything we
seeing
need
it
to
when the
worry
club
about
is
now.
literally falling
Okay,
apart around
true.
them.
Now,
That's true.
here is something that I want to
Literally
bring up.
everything Cat has been warning them about for over a year.
And I've already forgot it. Fuck.
But they don't care because they didn't
Ow.
want to listen.
Well, wait, that fucking. I don't know where I was at. Okay, continue.
Okay, so with what you said about getting rid of the container, do
Too
you
little,
want
too
me
late.
just to give it back to Reed and he can
It's
do
it's
what
way
with
too
it
little,
when he
way
wants?
too late.
Well,
Oh,
when
I
Sophie
remember.
wakes up.
The thing is,
I'm
I
a
don't.
spiteful asshole. I don't want him to have it.
So the thing is, I don't want to make fucking too many massive fucking decisions without Rudy here, because
Mhm.
obviously
Rudy needs to be here.
saying people can leave is a massive fucking
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah, and
then,
Rudy might just
then-
put a foot down and say, "No."
well. The thing is, I'm gonna try and speak to Rudy one-on-one and be like, this is how I feel. This is
Good.
what I feel needs to go fucking forward. And hopefully he fucking respects that and goes with it. But like, even the fucking meth lab and the container, me personally, thinking recently,
If
you know
Fred
what?
hasn't already dipped with
At
that meth
first,
lab key,
I
I'd
was
be
thinking-
surprised.
that meth lab's for the fucking club. Fuck off. That's not going nowhere.
Good luck
But
with
after
that.
thinking about it,
Fred's gone with
we
it.
do need to fucking start again from the fucking
We
beginning.
have already
Yeah.
started from the
Fred
bottom
is
again.
gone with that
Sasa and
key,
I've
bro.
started up on it with tables.
Fred is
Loki.
gone with that
And
key. Good luck
Loki, yeah.
getting another key, guys. He's not fucking giving it to you. Good
before we get off, I
fucking
remember what I was
luck
gonna say.
getting a lab
Okay.
key.
So the one thing that we have to keep in mind,
Especially with
everything
hydras
that
being
we're going on,
burned.
even if we let people walk or anything else, Kat has a good fucking point that cannot be forgotten, is that there still may be a snake in the fucking grass.
True.
So this is why I think talking about the rebuild, talking about what we should do and everything else, honestly, shouldn't even be on our mind until this step is done.
How can we find the snake in the grass though? That's the thing. 'Cause I've got no fucking idea.
I only have one.
Well, I aired my new
Gonna
point
be
of view
honest.
for L yesterday. So
What?
Sorry,
I didn't hear- I didn't hear that,
say
Sasa.
that.
What?
Say that again, Sasa. Sorry.
I said I aired my new point of view on that front yesterday for L. Well,
What
I
is
think
it?
was-
'Cause I
Um,
don't think I've heard it.
So yesterday when
Look how
people
scarce the numbers are right now,
were
guys.
told that
There's
we
only
had
5 of us.
moved the container,
Yeah.
Loki made a point to me.
I
and
have
could
no
see it
idea, Scummy.
there. It kind of made sense.
Lost isn't going to have the members to really go to war
That was the
for a
only
key. They
time
just
I
don't.
have seen Lucy
Lost does not have the
react
numbers
and
to go
being
to fucking
scared
war
of
right
not
now.
having her
And with the
things.
morale being the way it is, it's so fucking
That was
low.
yesterday when she was informed that me and Flogi had moved it
Ugh.
from Reed's. She desperately wanted to blow the door open on it.
Listen, I don't think we can blow the door open on that fucking thing. Didn't. The lock's fucking huge, isn't it?
It's really big.
Honestly, I don't even think Thermite would get through that fucking thing.
No.
Yeah. Trying to go after the meth lab key should be the last fucking thing that they're even thinking about. There's so
I'm gonna be
much
honest,
that needs to
I'll
be
just come
worked
out
on.
and say it. Given all the information that I got when I woke up this morning, I'm really, really, really finding it a lot harder and harder to trust Fred these days. Especially, I was concerned about him when the key first went missing, and now to hear that he's moved all the meth and the meth key away from the clubhouse
Oh my god, Grayson, shut up.
Yes, Paddy brought that up yesterday.
It's
is,
not Fred.
is rather concerning.
It's not Fred. He literally just got tortured by mayhem.
And he's been around all morning, yet obviously not with us. I understand he's
Pissed?
upset with the club.
I wouldn't
whatever,
want to fucking be around us either.
But I'd be interested to know about who he's been hanging out with all morning.
Did you say HOA picked him up? He's probably been hanging around with HOA then. If HOA
No,
picked him up.
no, he hasn't. As
Oh,
far
he
as I
hasn't?
know, he
Oh, okay.
hasn't. Last I heard, he was just kind of right around Sandy, stewing over shit. But Kat may know more than me.
He didn't tell me who he's hanging out with. No, he said he's just sort of thinking things through and taking a breath, you know? He's been through a lot the last 24 hours. That was all he said, though. He didn't mention anybody. But I will let you guys know, I know how the HOA found out that they had him, or that Mayhem had him.
How?
When Fred had a chance in the delirium that he was in while he was handcuffed, he got access to his phone at one point, was able to send out a text message to Lexi Law asking for help. It was one word, it said help. That's it. She texted him back, being like, "What's up?" And he started saying, "I'm being held." And then he said that's when Mayhem came into the room. He had to put his phone back away, and then they started beating him and feeding him scraps and stuff. So it must have been Lexi that went to the HOA and told them what was going on with Fred. Because he sent out a call for help. He says he doesn't remember it because he was a little delirious, but when he was going back through his text messages, he saw that he did that. So that's how they found out. Our own member texted somebody outside of the club and asked for help because his club wasn't helping him.
Okay, so
please tell
here's
me
my
everybody in this room
question.
sees that.
If we have to wait till Saturday for this to all happen, and that makes perfect sense, and I agree with that. What do we do now?
Please tell me people in this fucking room see how bad that is.
We go and have some fun. We go and do what we want to do. There's nothing more we can do at this point until Saturday. We can't keep standing here stewing in our own fucking drool and thoughts day after day.
I don't think anything I'm going to come up with is going to be fucking helpful, because if it was me, I'd just say the same thing I always say.
How about...
Let's go out, chop, race, boost, rob fucking...
They changed the subject incredibly quickly.
I just don't think anyone's in the
I mean, there's
mindset
nothing they
for
can
that
do
right
about
now.
it. It's what the damage is done.
I mean, for the people who are,
but
do please enjoy. Personally, I am just not in that mindset.
What the club should do, but Kat's not going to speak up. What the club should do is start going around and talking to some groups and seeing if there's ways they can mend bridges. It's what they should do for now. While they may not be able to handle any internal club stuff, they could still handle external club stuff.
Obviously, you need to think about all the shit that's going on.
They should go check with other people and just see where the club stands.
Yeah, it's been like
I feel like people do need a little bit of a break to just let the hair down a little bit, go do some stuff.
Yeah. You guys go do. It's a great fucking idea, and it's not wrong.
Just like great insight, yeah. It's all hindsight 2020, and that's the thing. People say we could never have seen some of this stuff coming. But
we can start fucking hitting some fleekers. We'll just have to fucking hire someone.
We have plenty of friends and people we know they are able to hack, and they are willing to do it for us.
It wouldn't be a matter of hiring people. It's just bringing them along.
It's just giving them a call. It's nothing about hiring people.
Also, we did some paintball this morning, and that was really fun.
Oh shit! Good shit, man.
Yeah. It was me, Sasa, Bubba, and Lottie.
All right, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, see, I think
I'm a paintball shooter. No, I am.
I think we just need to start
when
doing...
you go for the head.
Yeah.
But everybody has glass jaws.
Like, for example, when was the last time I went on a club ride? Or just a ride with members about.
The club ride isn't going to do anything.
It's been a long time. The only thing that I can think of the last club ride would have been the cow incident.
It's been a long time since we did one for Roman, didn't we?
Just need to start getting back to our roots.
Gary. Okay. I agree with you. But a lot of people have brought up a point to me that I want to bring up to you. While I agree, yes, we need to get back to our roots. How does our roots work in the current city?
Well, we need to get to our roots, but adapt it a little bit. Then I should say.
We need to build a whole new. Again, I know the stupid fucking foundation thing, but we need to build a whole new foundation. We need to break everything down and completely rebuild in the way that we can survive.
Oh my god, my food
in the city.
My food's falling apart. I'm gonna starve.
And that's going to be the hardest thing this club has ever done.
true.
Oh, my food's falling apart.
Like,
I need to go get joints. Cat needs joints. She needs
I don't
drugs.
know. We went to war with OTT once.
Cat needs drugs and she needs alcohol.
I
She needs
shoot
to go
him
on a
now?
bender.
never a fucking gun, motherfucker.
Is that okay? Can I just shoot him?
Cat really needs to
No,
go
you
on a
can't
fucking
shoot.
drug
Okay.
and drinking bender. And just
Fucking dick.
In the
Not give a
rules, you
shit.
can't shoot members.
She
That's why
needs
I
to
was
go on a
asking
bender.
instead of just doing. Hello?
No loopholes.
If IP says do it, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Cat's about to roll up to Liquid
Sorry, am I the
Library
only
and
one
just
who
ask for
remembers that?
5 of everything that they have.
Yeah. Nobody else remembers those. Those 3 letters don't exist.
And just go into the hospital in a fucking alcohol coma at this point. Until Saturday.
Yeah, that's something we don't want.
Do I
Actually,
think the
that's
club
all
can
the
recover from
letters,
this?
He's a smart ass, anyhow.
I hate him.
No, you don't.
I think the club could, but
I mean, you can. I mean, you
it's
can hate your
going
brother,
to.
but you
It's
can
not
also
going to
still
be
love your
easy.
brother.
Exactly.
It's going to be starting from scratch, literally. They're going to have to rebuild from the ground up. Whoever sticks around.
I hate his sideburns.
It's going to be like starting
Yeah, I
all
hate
over
his sideburns
with a
as
brand
well.
new
They're not
MC.
I hate his hair
Because they need to
anymore.
rebuild the reputation. They need to rebuild the members. They need to rebuild the core. They need to
Anyway,
rebuild the rules. They
you
need to
guys
rebuild the values.
Go, enjoy, have fun.
It is going to be
Paintball,
building an
monster
all new
truck,
MC.
Boost cars.
But what's
Just
what,
go beat up hobos.
What's,
I don't give a
what's
fuck.
everyone doing? What does everyone want to do today, though? What should be our objectives for today? Does everyone think? Obviously, have a little bit
Go
of
and
fun.
have fun.
Obviously, a little bit of fun is one of them, because
A little bit of fun,
you
yes.
need to.
People need to
You've all
decompress,
been
absolutely. But at
doing
some
so
point,
much over the past fucking week. You
but
need
at
a
some
fucking bit of a
point,
break, and that
conversations with
includes
other
you out.
groups needs to happen.
I had my break this morning. I'm good.
It's been put off for too long.
I am good, brother. I've got, like I said, I'm not in the right mindset for that. I wouldn't be enjoyable, and I do not want to be a hindrance to your guys' fun. This is me knowing how I am.
Yes, but what the fuck are you gonna do? You're just literally gonna just fucking sit about all day, fucking racking your fucking brain because of this.
Yep. That's
Well,
what I do, brother.
I don't want that to happen though.
Oh,
that's how I
slacker.
have
You guys
to
will
do it,
find out
mine.
where Cat stands on Saturday.
Well, I'm not gonna let it go to that point.
Cat,
Believe me, I'm
Cat's,
okay.
where Cat's gonna land is gonna, you'll see on Saturday. I'm not revealing anything
Cat,
before then.
What do you think?
Okay. Well, my opinion. I think a little fun should be had at some point. Yes, absolutely. The club's been through a lot. But at the same point in time, just because internal stuff can't be handled until Rudy's around, external stuff can be handled. I think you and Al at some point should start reaching out hands to some of the other groups and going and talking to them and
Okay.
just seeing where the club stands in their eyes. That way
Okay.
we've at least got a little
idea.
information on where we are with everybody else. While we can't handle internal shit yet, you can handle external shit.
That's true. That is true.
And I know it's
We
boring
can-
as
we can-
fuck,
we-
and it's meeting with
No,
people, and
no,
some of them
no,
will.
I'll be honest with you, Kat. I don't find that shit boring.
I love
That
it
shit's
too.
not boring. That's what we're here for. Let's be honest.
I love talking to people too, but I think that that's something that should be done. And it's not going to be easy. Some groups may just tell you to straight fuck off because they don't want to talk to you right now. They can't trust you. But that will that'll also be a telling point. That'll let you know where you stand with that group. So
Exactly.
at some point, I feel like that should be done, just so we know. You know.
No, 100%.
Okay. So if we are starting to rebuild a club that listens to everyone's opinions, I would like to offer a counter opinion to that.
You got to remember. Yeah, go on.
I feel going through and trying to look at external things right now is just going to be a waste of time. And here's my reasoning.
Not if it's Gary. He's the
Number
VP.
one, again, I feel like we need to work internal instead of external. I understand that we have nothing to do internal now, so making sense to do external. What my fear is The one person that we do have that normally deals with external stuff is Rudy. And my other fear, and my other fear though is that
Yeah, but people are pissed at Rudy.
this is going to be a lot
They
for
don't want
Rudy
to talk to him.
take. Okay, and again, what I am afraid is he's just going to bark and he's going to go out and start working on the external stuff the way he does it, which just cancels out anything that we're going to try to do right now.
Possibly, but you got to remember too, if Gary goes, because he's the VP, Rudy will respect the way Gary handles it. He may not trust people below him and go off and do it, but if Gary says, I've already talked to this group, and he tells him the conversation that was had, I don't think Gary or Rudy's going to second guess Gary.
Okay.
If it was any other member going and doing the talks, yes, that would be a concern, but I don't see him doing that if Gary reaches out and starts. He doesn't have to talk to everyone, just starts.
Okay. And like I said, no disrespect to it.
Yeah.
But like I said, if we're rebuilding a bigger club and people want to be able to voice their opinions, I think this is a good example of what we should do moving forward.
But another thing is a lot of groups are also very furious with Rudy. They are pinpointing the issues on him. So some groups may refuse to talk to Rudy, but they'll talk to Gary. You know what I mean? Because
who do you think we should speak with? HOA, obviously.
HOA, and then I would say Seaside, because I hear that Rudy and Benji had an absolute shouting match and nothing was solved between the two of them. So I don't foresee Benji wanting to talk to Rudy. So that would be the other one I'd say talk to.
If you're going to talk to HOA, you're going to have to be very cautious with a lot of things because, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Much detail with them. I'll basically be asking them stuff. It probably won't be a long meeting. It'll probably be a short one. Basically, just asking like, where do we stand? You know.
I feel like both sides will just be trying to information fish at this point. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have perfect confidence in you handling it. That's just the concern that came to my head. Is all.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, if you go with him too and you hear him maybe slipping up a little bit, you can try and steer him away from that, you know?
The only way that would work, my suggestion for that meeting is you take you, me, and Kat.
Cat's not
Kat
going.
has good relationship with them, and also,
the thing
like
is,
I said,
I wouldn't want to take too many people though.
I would say 2. I'd say
fine.
2 max, honestly.
Then you'd probably want to take Kat over me.
Nope, you should go with him, seriously. While yes, I have a good standing relationship with them because Patty and I have been mending those bridges already for days now. I'm a patched member. Patty's an old lady. Our command needs to approach them. It needs to be not us. It needs to be people above us that are speaking with them.
No, it should be a sergeant.
It should be a sergeant, and it should be.
It shouldn't be the
some
fucking
other people.
chaplain of all people.
I know, but we need command going because that is far more respectful than sending me and
I've already
a
been
husband.
I've already been stepping out of my bounds so much in the last 5 days. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore.
Maybe that's required now. Maybe everyone's gonna have to start stepping a little bit out of the boundaries.
Can't be relying on Kat's and Patty's relationships with people that they've been fixing. The club needs to fix it themselves. Kat and Patty cannot be their fixers right now.
It's your call, VP. I will back whatever.
Kat and Patty can't be the fixers. The club needs to handle this. High command needs to handle this. Command needs to handle this.
Like, I feel like I shouldn't talk to the lower ranking people. It should probably be like
Andy was
so-called
around,
high
but
command
it
or
looks
something.
like she's not. I don't know. I don't have any of the numbers. I found Andy through the yellow pages.
Do you want Andy's number, or is she asleep?
She wasn't in the yellow pages. I'm guessing she's asleep.
She probably went to bed then, because she.
Yeah, this is not her time.
Yeah.
It might be lucky that Kieran is still around, but that's if
Yeah,
he's
but
being a degen.
He's not. Is he one of the high
I
commands or
don't know
whatever
if
you
he
want to
is
call it.
anything. I have no clue. But it's more if you wanted to talk with someone and ask if there was someone around. I don't know.
I mean,
mean,
if you're
it
unsure and
does
you want to find out, could always swing by Liquid Library and just see if anybody over there knows if any of the HOA are around.
I feel like most of the higher ups for HOA are probably going to be unavailable for the weekend.
Sizz will be around, as will Andy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are they not going somewhere?
No, they're not. No.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
Yeah, so they will be around. They aren't going, but they do have quite a few people that are out of town right now. But Andy
Okay.
and Sizz are going to be around.
So the HOA stuff, that's probably gonna have to wait till later on. Do you think?
Most likely. Seaside KJ might be around. I know he's in their upper echelon, but Benji won't be around for quite some time. I don't know if Benji's going, actually. I don't think he is, but I know KJ should be around at some point.
Okay then. So starting with Seaside probably seems like a good idea. What do we think?
That's entirely between you two.
Yeah.
Cat and Patty have been doing their thing.
I'll give KJ a bell, yeah. Before I do that, what are you for doing?
I'm gonna go find a wall and slam my head into it for about an hour. No, but oh yeah, before I forget, Christ, lost communication. Let's sort this out. The warehouse that Rudy wanted cleaned out is cleaned out. Jordan's already been down. Only thing that was left down there was a couple like Ray-Ban sunglasses. All the cages and stuff have been taken out. All of it is done. So Jordan said it's clean now. I know Rudy wanted that done a couple days ago. It's done. It's finished. So that is good to go.
Yeah, you can sell it now, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking hell. What about Grayson, Sasa, Lottie? What you want to do?
Gary goes the opposite way. Cat and Patty have been doing comms. Could make everything worse.
I mean, they're working on their projects. I mean, I'm down to just support whatever anybody.
I mean, it's just 5 minutes every hour, and there's maybe
Patty
two
seems like
more
a
left,
person who
so.
should be high command member more than 90%.
Well, you three just try and do some shit. Try and have some fun, okay? I'm gonna try and give fucking KJ from Seaside a ring and just try and set up a little meeting with him. Just see how we stand, how we can go forward.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yep.
I was gonna take a break and come back later.
Yeah, go take a breather, girl.
So sorry, I might have just zoned out and missed something. Why? What's with why the decision to only have like Gary go for this meeting?
Because we can't go too many.
We can't roll up with too many, and Gary is vice president, so why wouldn't he go and take the chaplain with him?
Looks like we might be trying to fucking start shit or something like that.
Yeah, rolling in with
It's
just
walking on eggshell bullshit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just this fucking.
It's just this is kind of where I feel like a lot of people. I feel like this is when a lot of the issues where people have been feeling left out.
Yeah, but
well, that's what I mean. Fucking, some people say they want to come, some people say they don't. I don't know. Because me personally, I like to get fucking more people involved, but
there's
sometimes
times and
it's not a
places
good
for it.
idea.
This is not the time and the place to be wanting everybody in the club involved. High command needs to take command and get shit fucking done. Like that end of.
I think with it being a tense,
Let command and high command sort shit out. The rest of us fuck off.
Just take two. If it was just a normal random fucking meeting with someone, then I'd probably be like, yeah, fuck it, everyone can go. Don't really matter, does it? But seeing as
I mean, the last meeting was pretty tense, and we pretty much brought everyone with us.
Which one?
The last
The one with Seaside. Where Rudy only talked to Nick.
Yeah, and look how that ended.
Again, different
Surprisingly not been a
situation.
war,
We are
though.
walking on eggshells right now and trying to do the best we can.
If they want to take everybody down to go meet Seaside,
I'm just sick of walking on eggshells, honestly.
Well, we're gonna have to do
Well,
it for a while until this gets repaired.
Yeah, we've got to do it for the next couple of days, at least.
yeah, can Gary Speech 100. Yeah.
And then
If
after that,
Seaside will even
hopefully,
meet
once
with
we
them.
start fucking rebuilding, we don't need to be walking on any more fucking eggshells.
That's if Seaside will even take a meeting. Like it. That's what I was saying. It's all up in the air, but it's gonna let the
Okay.
club know where they stand with
I
people.
know it's shit. I know it's shit. I know it's fucking horrible. But we've just got to go with it at the moment. Hopefully.
Cat
this'll be
wants to go
over
get some alcohol and
soon.
just get wasted.
I fucking hope so.
Don't we all?
Oh, I just want to get back to our goofy ways. Hopefully that fucking comes.
Hopefully it does. Hopefully. Ah. I'll have a chat with you guys, by the way, chat, after we've closed
no.
up this meeting.
Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna give fucking KJ a ring from Seaside. See if we can set up a little meeting with them.
Salsa, before you lay down, could I have you put that last one in yours for like 5?
Do we have any
Thank
joints anywhere? If not, I'm going to go down to the city and go
here.
pick some up.
Here's some, and if we get papers, we've got baggies we can roll tons.
Sweet. Sweet. Thank you.
Are we done?
Yeah, are we good? Can we go?
Hey, KJ, how are you,
Yeah,
mate?
we're good.
Been better.
Good. KJ answered. Good. Good. So, the thing with the club, right? Kat still loves the members of the club, and she said this to them as much yesterday. To Gary and to Al. Kat still loves the members of the club, but the club is not in a good place. It is bad right now. And she said this to Al. She said, would Kat...
Unlock! Lock! Unlock!
I hate this. It never really works for me.
Lock!
God damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go play with that at the gate now. I'm just gonna stand in front of the gate. Guys, we're gonna go nuts, okay? Kat's officially... She might end up in Parsons. There will be no future for Kat. Damn it.
Lock! Unlock! Lock!
There's...
Lock! Unlock! Lock! Unlock!
Anyway, Kat told Al yesterday that she would never do anything to hurt the members of the club, but she would 100% sit back and destroy the club if it meant that the club would be better for it at the end. That the club would come back out of the ashes that was the Lost MC and come back and be better. She said she would 100% destroy the club, but she would never betray, or she would never hurt the members. It is... Kat loves the club, but it is in some of the absolute... It's a shadow of its former self. And she said this as much. She said it's a shadow of its former self. It's not what it used to be. It breaks her heart to see the way the club is now. It's not the club she joined. It's something else. And it's not pretty, basically. Steel rim. Why would I steal my own rim? The club has a lot of internal shit it needs to figure out, but the problem with the Lost is it goes back over a year, dude. This isn't even since Reed left. It's over a year. That actually for longer than that, but since about mid 3.0 time, the club's just run into a lot of issues. And some of them aren't even new issues. They're old issues that are just never been fixed. How many active members does the Lost have? Okay, let's go through. I show you. Rudy is 1. I haven't been around very much. I've been checked out for a while, but I've also been moving. I had a lot of RL stuff going on. So 1, 2. I've been occasionally because I've just been too fucking busy and couldn't be asked. 1, 2, 3. He just recently came back, so we'll say 4. He's around when he can. 5. 6. Fred is around, but for how much longer, we don't know. 7. Winston can't be around. Bubba's around when he can be. 8. Not gonna count old ladies. 8. And then you've got 1 prospect. So 9. 8 and a prospect. Whereas at one point we had upwards of 15, 16 active members. We've lost probably half of our active members over, let's say, the last year. We lost Holden, we lost Gaz. Obviously, we lost Reed. He just took Cy with him, even though Cy wasn't really a part of the club. But Reed, we lost Reed. Wade wasn't super active. Negan only comes around occasionally as well. It's been a mess. We were doing strong for a while. We were doing really well for a while, and then we were doing really bad, and then we were doing really well, and then we always have these highs and lows, but this is the lowest the club's ever been. So one of the issues that we ran into that's been causing so many fucking issues for the club is people said they wanted change. People said the Lost needed to adapt. They needed to stop thinking like it was back in the day, because it's not. Things are different. The city's different. Everything is different. And so the club started adjusting, but they didn't do a gradual adjustment. Okay? They didn't do a gradual adjustment. The club went balls to the wall. Just changed everything. Changed what was okay to be done with the rules. Changed what was okay to, like, how members could behave, how members could act, how members could treat each other. A lot of stuff changed very quickly. And the club never does well with change. It doesn't adapt easily. It never has. So with all the change that came around, people struggled. And some people said, well, that was too much change. Oh, I don't like this. We need to rein it in a bit. We need to stop. And why isn't stuff being done? Why aren't punishments being given out? Why isn't this happening? Why isn't this happening? These decisions are really bad. What is going on? And it's just gotten worse, because it's a whole bunch of little things over the years that have just gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, because they were never fixed. They were never adjusted. They were never addressed. A lot of members became incredibly upset with the handling of so much stuff. And it started to fester in the club. We had members asking if they could go nomad that were flat out denied. Which is understandable, but they were never given a second option. It was stay in the club or leave, basically. Stay in the club or be done. And that didn't go over well for a while. And then we got Sai as a prospect. Other stuff happened, but then we got Sai as a prospect. And it got even worse. Check the where. Give me money. Cat's broke as fuck. Need to get her some money, actually. Cat doesn't give a shit about money. She just needs to pay asset fees. I really hope, I really hope the Lost comes out on top at the end of all of this. But a good hard look internally for each and every single member, their mentalities, all of that is going to have to be changed. There is a need. Ooh. Okay, hello, my love. Thank you for the resub. The club and its members need to agree on a direction when all of this fallout is done, and they need to stick to their guns. They need to not give people the reins, cut them loose, and let them do what they want. They need to build a very strong foundation, and that comes from not bending rules, from leading by example. And that is the biggest issue, is the leadership by example. There are so many times that people looked to how Rudy reacted to a situation, or Gary reacted to a situation, or how they treated a certain person or a certain group, that gave a heads up to the rest of the club how we should all behave too, how we should all treat people, how we should all handle certain groups, certain people, certain situations. And sometimes those weren't very good. Favoriting certain people over members of the club. Letting prospects basically not be treated as prospects and practically treating them as a fully patched member that had been around for years.
We're just gonna get on the highway. Where is it?
Leading by example really needs to fucking happen. But again, that's going to be an internal thing that each individual member that is a leader in the club needs to do. Because the younger generation that they bring in is going to follow them. So they need to mold them like we used to do. We used to seriously mold our members. And if they weren't a fit, then they weren't a fit. But we haven't done that lately. We backed off. Because people were complaining that we were being too rough, we were being too hard, we were being too serious, we were being too whatever. And at that point in time, we should have said, then you're not a fit for this club, I'm sorry. But we didn't. We ended up bending our own rules to fit these people. Or to just fit people in general. And it was what it's not the main reason, but it's a contributing factor. When everybody is not on the same page mentally with the direction the club should be, mentally with how the club should handle. If you come into the club and you aren't happy with the way it works, then the club's not for you. End up. That's how it should be. But that's another thing that caused some issues. So just, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard. But I truly hope the Lost being the OG MC in the city, the Lost being the beacon that it was for so long, I hope that returns to the club. Because right now, it's not there. And it hasn't been there for a while. The club is seen as a joke. And it's the club's own doing. The Lost did it to themselves. And it's a shame because there are so many amazing people in the club. So fucking many amazing people in the club. It is what it is though. You know, like, we'll see. Saturday's gonna be interesting as fuck. Saturday's gonna be actually very interesting. I want to meet up with Fred. I don't know what else he can probably, or he could absolutely tell me, but I don't know. I don't know. You didn't realize there's so little Lost members? I mean, in the books, we look good. We've got a lot of members. Just active members. There really isn't that much right now. Yeah. I'm gonna swing by my house and just sit on the roof for a minute so I can think. I haven't really had a chance to think yet this morning. I need to think. I feel so bad for Fred. I know he's probably so fucking twisted up right now. Fred is probably so fucking twisted up. I feel so goddamn bad for him. Because how long the club's been around. Yeah. I mean... So, Lost... Our numbers have always fluctuated because we have these lulls. Like, I imagine it's like that with any group, right? You have high points and you have low points. You have points where you have an insane amount of active members. And then you have other points where your active members, you're lucky to have 3 or 4. Every group has it at some point because groups go through burnout and whatever else. It always happens. So there's times where we have, or we've had 15, 16, 17 active members, maybe more. I think at one point during like Prism, there were 20 something of us.
I lied. No one's awake or jeweled anymore.
I hope the club can sort this stuff out. We'll see. There is a judge around. Who else is around? Let's see. I want to know what my husband was doing up all night. Call me when meeting over. Ah, perfect. Ludson, what do you want, bitch?
Hello.
Hey, meeting is over. What's up?
Oh god, sorry. I would have stayed, but it was just going around in circles, and I.
I don't blame you. And again, you're just an old lady. Did you hand your keys in?
No, I was gonna do that. I was gonna give you my car and my keys.
Okay.
You know, with the current situation about them wanting to hold up till Saturday, I was like, well, do I hold up till Saturday or, you know?
I mean, it's entirely
just-
up to you. You're an old lady. Again, if you hand over your cut and your keys, they're just gonna be like, okay. But
Yeah.
it's entirely your choice. It's not like they're gonna say, oh, we gotta go find Lenson and put a bullet in him. That's not gonna happen. It's, you know.
Oh yeah, good luck. I'm ready.
I'm ready, bitches. Bring it.
Listen, you'll be up against unhinged lads, and that's the lads you don't want.
Oh, I miss
Yeah,
Unhinged.
I'll probably come by and drop it off to you either today or tomorrow. I don't know, like, I feel bad, but it's like, you know, I understand, like, leaving the club when it's in disarray is bad, but, like, I just can't. I can't be bothered. Like, not be bothered, but, you know.
I mean, so you could hand it in, right? Let's say you hand it in. And then Winston returns, and Winston's like, he sees everything
I don't
that's
even know
happened.
what Winston wants to do. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where his mindset is either. So,
I mean, you could keep your keys to the club and just take a step back roll and be an inactive old lady. You know what I mean? Like, be in the books, be on there, but not attend the meetings, not do any of that stuff until you know where Winston stands. You can do that as well. Or you could say, fuck it, no, I'll still be Winston's old lady, but I don't want any ties to the club at all. And that's like what Sherry did.
Yeah, I think I might go down that route because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entirely up to you which one that you decide that you want to fucking do. At the end of the day, you're an old lady, you make your decision. If you're, obviously Winston's not around, so if he comes back around and he decides, what are you doing? Get your ass back on there, and you want to do it, then obviously they can give you your keys back, but...
That's fair enough. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I might do that just because, you know, I'll hand my cut back for now along with the keys just so that, you know, there's no animosity of, oh, well, he's giving the keys back, but he still wants to be a part of the club. What is it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I know that's going to happen, so...
Oh, 100% it would. But at the same time, Lucy just handed her stuff over too because her and Gaz were a package deal, so...
Yeah, and... I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to because I know Gary said about, like, people shouldn't be giving their opinion if they're planning on leaving, but with the Gaz situation, this is the way I thought of it. You know, Gaz, whether Gaz has been back or just came back, you know, taking his keys is a way of saying you don't trust him.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I didn't even know that his keys were gone. I thought he had them.
Well, neither did I. I found out when they brought it up in church. I was like, oh shit. He never said anything when I met up with him.
Yeah, because
Neither
Holden
did
still has
Lucy.
his keys. So I had just assumed Gaz had his as well.
So I'm guessing he must have found out when him and Sasa went to the clubhouse. So...
What a great way to find out. You're going to go see the clubhouse and say hi to everybody, and you can't even get in.
Yeah. So...
Oh, I can imagine
I
how
sort of
Gaz
get
was.
why they would have been upset. I get Gaz's why he might have been upset because, you know, waking up, whether he's been awake or not, I don't know. You know, to not have keys, you know, he probably feels like he's not trusted. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't
granted,
exactly
he's
leave
not
on the
happy.
best of terms with the club either. But at the same time, he was in Australia. Like, he wasn't even here. So, I can see both sides. I genuinely can. It's just, there were probably better ways to go about it. They could have told Lucy even and said, hey, Lucy, Gaz hasn't been around. We're just cleaning up keys. We've removed his keys for now. If he returns and talks to us, we'll give him back. You know what I mean? There's ways it could have been handled. Yeah. But it sounds like even Lucy wasn't aware of all of this.
I think she, yeah. If Lucy, like the way Lucy acted, it means she had no idea either. So, but you know, it's one of those things, right?
It is, and again, it's, you know, hindsight 2020, leadership doing things on the fly and not knowing what kind of blowback there would be because no kind of preemptive damage control was done. And it is what it is, you know, shit happens. But these are the consequences of actions and choices that are made, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking oldest lady in the oldest old lady of the club, oldest old lady member, I guess I should say,
Gone.
is gone.
Is Patty still staying in old? Like, what's Patty doing at the
Oh,
moment?
Patty
She's staying
isn't
in
leaving the club until I do. As long as I'm
Okay,
in the
that's
club,
fair
he's
enough.
staying by my side.
That's fair enough.
As much as he as much as he wants to take that cut and probably shove it down someone's throat right now while it's on fire, and he stands over them laughing maniacally, because I know my husband, while he would love to do that right now, he's not going to while I'm still here, because he knows that if he acts irrationally or does something like that, then the club could come after me for the punishment for him. So he's not going to do anything stupid like that while I'm still
And that's
here.
why I'm paranoid about handing back my car, because I don't want it to come back on Winston, sort of thing.
No, you handing in your cut is just saying I'm stepping back for a bit while y'all figure your shit out.
Yeah.
Like, as an old lady, you can fucking do that. You are fine. It's, you know...
Okay.
It's if the member does that, or, you know, you hand your cut in and then you go off and start talking shit about the club and doing this, that, and the other, or whatever, then they may, like, be like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? But, you're, like, Winston is still in here, or hello? As long as you
I haven't
don't...
even spoke to Winston. I don't even know where his mindset is at the moment, so...
Yeah, apparently he was awake the other day. I wasn't around for it, but apparently he was awake for a little bit, and...
Yeah, he wasn't awake for
sleep.
very long. We didn't get to talk much on everything going. I guess I don't know where he's going to stand once he finds out about Fred and that situation on its own, so...
Yeah.
It's going to be another info dump he's going to get. It's going to come down to who gets to him first, Fred or us.
And with as close as Winston and Fred were,
Which,
and with Gaz being gone? Oh, Sledge,
not gonna lie, I don't
Sledge
blame
also
Fred
woke up
being
last
mad.
night.
Hey, Sledge? Oh my god.
Sledge woke
everyone's
up last
waking
night. Me, Patty, and Al caught him up on everything. He was none too happy with how the whole Fred thing was handled, but again, he's just a prospect. But you know, I said, it doesn't matter at this point. Prospects are the future of this club. You guys are, your voice is probably more important now than ever. What do you think of this? And he was like, no, I would grab a gun. I'd go up there and try and get him back. This is not okay.
Basically what the HOA did. That's what should have happened.
Yeah, and I said, as much as I agree with you on what should be done, we were told this is how it's going to be handled, and we can't question that. I mean, we brought up our concerns. We said we didn't agree with it. We didn't think that's how it should be handled, but at the end of the day, whether they take the advice or not is another story. They went with what they thought would work. It didn't work, and here we are.
Yeah. Which now it's a whole nother round of damage control again.
It is. And
Which, at this point, yeah.
It's
if the HOA now know, then it's definitely going to get around. And
yeah, it's just one thing after another, after another, after another that just keeps dogpiling on at this point. And
at what point does the straw break the camel's back, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that camel's back is like freaking.
It ain't got no humps anymore.
That thing is using a walker to get around right now because it can't even stand up straight.
Yeah, that camel's been fucked so many times. That's for sure.
That camel.
Not in the weird way. Not in the weird way. Like
that.
Just overused.
That camel is like a 50-year-old prostitute on a street corner that's still trying to sell itself. It's so dried up and useless. Everybody just looks at it like, wow, that poor thing. That is the state our camel is in right now.
It's a Saturday night. I feel bad for myself and I feel bad for you moment. Come on, jump in the car.
Oh my god.
Get out the turbo snake and clean things up.
There are so many disgusting analogies that you and I could go into, but I would
You and I
probably,
could bounce off each
I'd
other
probably
for
get
days.
sent away for 90 days if you and I went any further, Ledson, because I know how you and I
Yeah,
can
we
get.
usually just stop.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right, well, I'll let you go for now. If you need anything from me, just let me know. But I'll probably swing by and give you my keys and my cut. I'll give it
You
to
could
you
do it.
because it'll probably be a lot more formal.
I was gonna say you can do
I
it
don't
today, or
wanna
you
do the
can do it
whole-
tomorrow. I don't give a shit. Whenever.
I don't want to be like everyone else and just drop the cart, leave a note, you know. Although it'd be pretty fitting considering.
I was
everyone
gonna
else
say
has
at this
done it.
point though, it's like it seems to be just the standard. Everyone's breaking up by text message,
Yeah,
so you know.
I know it's a standard, but you know, it's more of a respect thing. I prefer to
Yeah.
give it to a member, and you know,
Yeah, I
that's why I
gotcha.
prefer to give it to you, and then you can at least, if anyone asks, you can give my
Well,
point of view on
I'll
it.
do is I'll take it and I'll put it in the safe at the clubhouse, and when I see people, I'll just let them know. Yeah, Ledson did this. He's just stepping away for a bit until he can find out where Winston's head is, and they'll be like, "Okay, we respect that," and done.
All right, too easy, too easy. All right, well, I'll let you go for now. I'm gonna go hang out with Hydra and be unhinged.
Have fun.
If you
Don't go
need
in
me,
for the
I'll
nines
either be in
again.
jail. Listen, I'm gonna make it my mission once I get my locker. I'm gonna see where the line is.
Oh, I swear, Ledson, if you somehow magically end up in fucking prison for a hold again, I'm actually gonna go up there and just call you an idiot and laugh at you and take a picture and make a billboard out of it or something.
Listen, I was not expecting to be in on a hold. That was spicy, low key.
You needed a little spice in your life, though, huh?
Oh, 100%. Oh my god, the city is popping off right now. What is
Oh
going
god,
on?
is it?
Yeah, helicopters, cops, everything.
Oh, wonder who's been naughty.
I don't know. One thing I've noticed hanging out down here a lot, man, it pops off down here.
Oh, I know it does. I
Yeah.
actually need to go down there at some point and go see that corn maze and the giant spider and all that shit. I was gonna wait for
Oh yeah,
Patty.
you gotta
and
go check it
all
out.
that.
Check it out at nighttime. It looks cooler at night.
Yeah, I'll wait for Patty to wake up and then me and him can go down and go play around in the corn maze or something. Maybe I can kill him in the middle
Also
of it.
check
who
out the
knows?
courthouse. They got some stuff here too.
Courthouse has some stuff too. Cool. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do.
they got a giant spider with tombstones and stuff.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, so Patty and I'll go on a tour of the city later and look at all the cool shit.
Yeah. All right, too easy.
All right.
Again, if you need anything, let me know. I will try to get that stuff to you as soon as I can.
Sounds good.
All right, cool beans.
All right, have fun,
Talk to you soon, Kat.
Ledson. Bye.
Hey, bye.
Do. Who texted? Oh. I really want to talk to Lucy, but she's not around. Oh, I really want to talk to Lucy. I don't blame her for not being around, though. After everything that fucking happened. I really don't fucking blame her. I'm sad that I always miss her, and then I can't see her until later on in the day. I want to talk to her and hear about the whole gas thing from this morning. I want to catch up with Sasa too and hear what her opinion is on all the stuff that's going on and on the Fred thing. Alright. Sasa! Oh, she went to bed. What the fuck am I doing? She said she wanted to take a break for a bit. I'm actually a dumbass. Wow, my brain is not functioning right now. I called them. Is that Fred?
This Frederick.
Is that you I just saw riding around in Sandy?
Yeah.
Swing by my house real quick. I want to just have a chat with you, not on the fucking phone.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, my brain is literally on fucking information overload right now. There's so much stuff, and we're on day 6 now of stuff. That I. Huh? first off, very carefully. It's good to see you're okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that was. I didn't think Mayhem had the balls.
Yeah,
Do
I
something like
was
that.
incredibly surprised when I woke up. I heard about everything that had happened. They told me what went on, and I had been awake for all of 5 minutes, and I said, I'm going the fuck to bed. I can't right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was like everything
yeah.
else, and then Fred's snatched up, and I was like, all right, show me where it is. And they showed me where it all is, and I pretty much played it out in my head, but I want you to know that we did go up there. We were riding around all over fucking Polita. We were trying to find you. We were looking everywhere. All the members were.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Lucy and Lottie went up there a lot earlier than us, and they said that they couldn't get a hold of any of the Mayhem members, that they swung by everywhere. Nobody was answering their phones. They didn't see anyone. So it genuinely wasn't for lack of trying to find you. The club did try. Sorry that it happened in the first fucking place.
I mean, for it to happen in the first place, that's my fault, obviously.
No.
But no, I get it.
But I'm sorry that it was handled the way that it was. I'm not in a position to make calls and stuff anymore. Gary and Al said this is what we're doing. That's what they went up and did, and there we are. It sounds like there was a lot of miscommunication and misinformation, and they were told a certain story by Mayhem and believed it, and without Rudy around to corroborate anything, they went off of what they were given, didn't poke and prod more, and took everything at face value, and there we are.
Yeah, and that's what I think they did, was that they kind of spun a story under the guise that, oh, we're not gonna hurt Fred, we're just gonna have him clean up after himself. That was very not what happened.
Yeah, that's what they came back with, because when Al got back, when Al returned to the clubhouse, he said, we need everybody down in church. I was like, okay. So called everybody down to church. When he shows up, he says, I need to talk to Gary. And I was like, why all the secrecy? Why can't you just tell us what's going on with Fred? Why can't we hear this? Then Al said a snide comment to me, and I snapped off at him. We came upstairs, and then we got called down later, much later, to be told Fred's okay. We saw him. He's up there wiping shit off the walls, patching up bullet holes, restocking shelves, basically, was what we were told. They said that he's alive, he's good, but he's basically up there taking his licks. Was pretty much the way it was given to us.
Right. That's pretty much what happens when they showed up. I was allowed to leave the kitchen to see them. And I saw Gary and Al for all of maybe 20 seconds, and then I was back in the kitchen. And Gary eventually came in the back and spoke to me one-on-one. That's when he kind of told me, like, hey, like, we can't do anything about it. We're not on the spot to do it.
What? I want your honest goddamn opinion, Fred. How did you feel about how all that went down? Obviously, you knew more information than we did. So I know you can think for yourself. What is your honest opinion how all of it was handled?
I got hung out to dry. I think regardless, whether it was, people fucking around, or a Fred Mayhem thing, or Fred Arthuro thing, regardless, if it was anybody else that, I can't testify to this, but hindsight kind of thing. If I heard that somebody was being held captive up there or forced to clean up their shit, even though it was jokingly, per se, even that demeanor, my ass would be up there with an AK, and I'd be ripping their ass out of Mojito and taking them back to Sandy. That's just my thoughts, and that's just kind of the aggressive nature I am. I can't say that for everyone else, but that's just personally what I would do. And it sucked, because I was like, oh, okay, they're just going to sit at the bar, they're going to get their class 2s back, they're going to leave, and they're gonna kick down the doors with everyone else. And
Wait, what do you mean they're going to get their Class 2s back? Their Class 2s were taken from them?
They surrendered their Class 2s before. Like, they didn't, like, Arthuros and Matthias said that they didn't even want them, but Gary and Al gave them over as, like, good faith to just be there to talk. And that's when I was like, yeah, you know, they're gonna come in with their Class 2s and they're gonna, you know, come guns blazing and grab me once they come back, and you guys are done for. And they're like, what are you talking about? Like, they gave up their Class 2s. They're not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So after that comment, I was like, no, we'll still do it.
God.
And then I sat in that kitchen.
It makes
for
the
another
club look
4.5,
so
5
fucking
hours, and
weak.
nothing happened. I was basically sitting in that kitchen, get my ass beat by Frazier and Jake and Adonis. They also have a torture room in the back.
Really?
Found that out. Yeah, found that out.
Shit.
Yeah. So after being left out like that, it's not it wasn't good. Let's just put it that way. I actually thought about that until I passed out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, Sledge woke up last night. We gave him the rundown of what was going on, and you know...
What do you say?
We gave him the rundown on everything that's happened. I told him if he can make it to be at church on Saturday, because we need to hear his opinion on stuff. Even though he's just a prospect, even though he hasn't been around for very long, prospects are the future of the club. If anything, their opinion matters now more than ever on what they want, what they're looking for, what they're expecting.
Sorry, I usually
He
wait to say
was furious that the club did nothing to go up there and get you. And he was like, if I was around, if I had known this, even as a prospect, I would have grabbed an AK or something and gone up there and tried to get him back, even if I got gunned down in the process. Because he said, he's like, I roll around with Fred. I do stuff with Fred. I did stuff with Fred. I did stuff with Holden. I did stuff with Wade. That's the people I did stuff with. He's like, Wade is gone because we told him everything. He said he said Holden isn't around very often, and Fred is being held hostage right now. He's like, that's my crew. He wasn't happy, and I told him, I was like, I know, I understand. And thank you for sharing that with me, because it's good to hear, you know, other people's opinions on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, the Lottie, Lionel, Sledge, wherever the fuck Lionel is, but they're prospects. I know we give them shit all the time, but at the same time, they're the ones that come in with the fresh eyes, I guess you can say. And it's that time during their prospectship that they keep their mouths shut, but they keep their eyes open and they watch and observe and learn, and then with those still fresh set of eyes can bring something new or give suggestions once they earn that eagle on their back. Yeah, that's definitely something that, you know, that's unless for some reason things get lost and they get it beaten out of them so much and tyranny, you know, rules the club and no changes are ever allowed made, then that's a different story. I know that was one thing that Gaz was going on about regarding the whole voting for positions and changing it up. He kept on making references back in Australia that, you know, even the Prez and VP get switched out. And he's like, that's just the way to keep it fresh from being stagnant.
But that would never happen with the Lost. Rudy's said as much.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's the same thing. Everyone keeps on saying that too, but at the same time, Reed kept on saying that. Yeah, the only time I'm leaving is in a box or being shot, basically.
And we saw how that worked.
Right, and then part of me keeps on thinking, like, fuck. I mean, with Rudy at that point, Does the because no one has ever, I guess, you can say, put pressure on Rudy, saying, "Hey, Rudy, you need to step down." I guess you can say that hasn't been done before. It's just that
Holden
there
has.
was jokes. Yeah, Holden's done it, but the way he said it made it look like he was a lone wolf at that point. And Rudy was able to just shrug it off and said, "The only way I'm leaving is in this way."
No, he
But
called
at
him.
the same time,
He called Rudy and Gary geriatric old fucks.
Yeah, I think I was there for that.
Mm-hmm. And then he caught a
Yeah.
blowtorch branding to his back.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I think at one point Al mentioned that, yeah, if we get enough people to swap the Nomad, basically switch charters essentially, or switch the Nomad status, then, well, I cut him off there, and I was like, honestly, if you get that many people to do that, you might as well just cast mutiny at that point.
Wait, Al brought up nomads?
Yeah. This was after we had the that chat in church where there was like 6 of us, like Bubba, Patty, Al, yourself. I think Wade was down there too.
Interesting.
When it was like, I think that it was the 5 or 6 of us down there. Gary wasn't there, anyone else. And we talked about it, and I talked about how like the whole, I believe a mass exodus is coming, and this, that, and the other. Shortly after that talk, that's when Al was saying like, there was the option of just going nomad, but we all know how that won't work in the city, really, because we'll still be all seen as the same crew. And he's like, yeah, if we get enough people to go nomad, we can really just run things the way we want to. And I was like, at that point, you might as well just cast mutiny. Doesn't make sense to have 5-6 people to go nomad.
That is not the stance he's told Cat.
If you think about it, that's literally half the club right there.
That is not the stance he's told Cat at all. That's interesting as fuck, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if he like meant it as a serious thing or he was just, throwing ideas out there at that point, but
every time I've ever even mentioned it, because Holden and Gaz tried to do it and I sided with them and spoke up for them, and they were given a hard fucking no. And every time I've mentioned that, Al's pretty much shut me down and said no. Don't even think about it. No, it's not happening. So for him to actually bring it up himself, that's really fucking interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, in the context that he was bringing it up. Maybe as, like, a hypothetical.
He's flip-flopping.
But
he's trying to play all sides.
He mentioned, and
he's trying to placate everyone without being blatantly obvious or honest with them. Cat sees what he's doing.
Sounds like that needs to be in the rules somewhere, where, like, a kill switch or way to overthrow, I guess you can say, somewhere in the bylaws or rules that
it's a fucking shame, dude.
Or if, like, I don't know, majority of leadership disagrees with Prez, then I don't know. Obviously, that won't pass, but
yeah, probably not. Which is again a shame. Like there's so much I love about this club, but there's also so much I hate about it.
Yep. I mean, my short time.
Yeah, you've been around for how long now, Fred? From hang around to now?
About a little over a year, maybe.
A little over a year?
Yeah, it was either September or this time, roughly. I think I started working at Iron Hog in August, and I started hanging around in September, and then I prospected in October.
God damn. So much in so fucking little time, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, you could say that.
And again, also not much in so little time. I mean, it could go both ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't have to tell me. It's up to you whether you want to be honest with me or not. I know I asked you this earlier.
I'm a straight shooter.
Yeah, I know I asked you this earlier, but I know you've had some time to think as well. Do you know where your head's at? Are you going to be there Saturday?
I'll probably be there Saturday. I mean, more than likely I'll be there Saturday. I'm not sure what the fuck's gonna happen to me.
So, something that was brought up in that little meeting we had downstairs because you weren't there, something Gary wants to do is a suggestion that Patty gave. he's gonna discuss it with Rudy, is open the door and say, if you don't want to be a part of this club in the rebuilding process, then go.
Oof. That's gonna be a tough one, especially on the spot like that. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Patty brought it up. He said there's no point in trying to rebuild a club if people in the club aren't happy. What you need to do is weed out the people who don't want to be there, let them leave, and then start rebuilding from what you've got left.
And that's honestly the smartest choice. As awful as it sounds, because everyone's going to be... The people that stick around, they're going to be hesitant. Because at the end of the day, nobody wants to be taken to Mount Chiliad or to a pier or somewhere else in a death room and get put down for leaving the club. I understand when everyone put down that cut and they put on that eagle on their back, they basically made a unspoken agreement that, you know, you're with the club until your dying breath at that point.
Yep.
But at the same time, like, fuck, when do the circumstances come into play? Like, I know how Holden put it. You get old, you get sentimental, you get tired and everything. But this is a whole different ball game. Like, when you start having, I guess you can say as a poor choice of reference, but when you start having a cancer in the club and it starts to fester and the club starts eating itself from the inside out or has problems like this,
Yeah, no worries.
you know, I hate the reference from what Sai was saying, I guess, down at Grandma's, but, or when he was being tortured previously, you know, if that's what family is at that point, like, I understand dysfunctional families, but when you have a family that steals from the bench key from under each other's noses or some shit like that, or I don't know, whatever examples we can tack on there as well. It's happened last fucking week. Yeah. Exactly.
There's
like,
a million of them.
Right, and it's like one of those things like, oh, well, give me an example of when I did this, and you can't just pull it out of thin air. Like one of those. So at what point do you just give up on it?
Left here, sorry.
You know, when do you call it enough? And obviously, I haven't been through enough to really be the one to gripe about it being enough. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know how much more of a shit sandwich I can eat, you know? After eating all of my Mojito Wind shit sandwiches.
Oh, and when I brought up to Gary, I said, Fred told me you went back there and saw him handcuffed, and he told you that he was eating, or he was being fed scraps. I was like, you thought this was okay?
No, about how Fred's
Gary,
handcuffed to the sink, and then
Gary legit said, what? What is he, a baby? I was grown up being fed scraps. Can he not handle that? I was like, Gary, what?
Yeah.
You're
Bring the bike over here and I'll
what?
put him on Grayson.
Give me a minute. Hold on.
Sorry, I have the same thing in 15 minutes.
We're on our way. We're nearly there.
Local.
We had to go slow because Grayson's bike can only do 90 with Reed on it.
Grandma's is clear.
Yeah, I wasn't taking no fucking
Sorry,
chances.
package.
As soon as that motherfucker rolled up and
Sorry.
pulled the gun, I shot the con.
I had a very loud ringing in my head that I had to deal with.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
oh, trust me, Lottie, if I know any place
I
in this
couldn't
town,
understand
it's
how
Grandma's.
Gary could see you in that state and not be like, when he comes out, be like, no, man, we're getting a gun, we're going and getting him now.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Not sure. Yeah.
Hey, Sasa, what's up?
Hey, just wanted to let you know that we got Reed. We're handing him over to Seaside.
You guys got Reed?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get Reed?
Well, apparently Gary and Elle.
They have
found
Reed. They're
him-
handing him over to Seaside. Sorry, I'm talking to Fred.
Okay.
Damn.
So, where?
T-Side's gonna love that.
Oh shit. Okay. Are you guys doing it at the clubhouse or are you going somewhere?
Well, I don't know yet.
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Do you guys need more? Like, y'all good?
Yeah, we all good.
Okay. All right. If anything changes or the situation changes or, you know, whatever, give me a buzz.
Yeah. I
Right.
tried to talk to you on radio, but
Yeah, I can hear you guys, but it's like really bad, you know?
Yeah.
My reception is not so good.
They're going through a tunnel.
Yeah, going through a tunnel. That's perfect. Good analogy, Fred.
Hmm.
All right, but yeah, just
Yeah,
keep me
I just wanted to
keep me
let you
updated
know.
if anything changes.
Yep. Yep.
All right, all right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Apparently, because I suggested, oh my god, I suggested to the club because they were like, well, what do we do now? We can't do much until Saturday, internal wise anyway. People were like, oh, well, let's go have some fun. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. And they asked my opinion. I said, honestly, yes, you should have a little bit of fun. But while you may not be able to handle anything internal, you should start working on external stuff. I was like, Gary, you and Al need to start reaching out to some of these groups that are pissed off at us and finding out where we stand with them. You need to begin talks with them.
It's
I
a
was
start.
like, don't put off any more external shit. We can't handle internal stuff now. You move on to the other stuff.
Yeah.
And he was like, and there were a lot of questions about that. And I was just like, I wanted to genuinely just blow up at him and be like, can you guys just make a fucking decision and go and do this? Okay, just go.
They want to talk about it for another.
Stop
30, 45
flip-flopping
minutes
about
and-
it. Understand that there are responsibilities and things that need to be done within this club, and you need to get off your asses and go do something. Stop double guessing, stop second guessing, stop triple guessing. Just go and take command and get shit done. And I said, Patty and I have already started mending bridges with some of these groups, but we've done as much as we can now. Now it needs to be up to the upper echelon people to start doing their part. We can't fix everything.
You just have to start small, and like you said before, you got to get a baseline of what is going on in the city and what people's opinions are of the club. And like I said before, if you can't do anything internally, focus on external. There's always going to be other people around that you can talk to.
Like,
So,
instead
no,
of
it's a big
standing
call,
around
it's just-
trying to figure stuff out or being like, oh, well, let's go have some fun. Yeah, have some fun in a little bit, right? Absolutely. But there's still more to be done.
get a hold of people that you can get a hold of right now, get a hold of people in the next storm and whatnot, and then just have fun in between. I mean, it's... Yep.
You would think it would... Actually, you know what? At this point in time, I'm not surprised anymore that wasn't a thought that occurred.
Yeah, and it's like I don't have the rapport with a lot of groups. I know I've done deals and I've talked to them, and there's a couple of groups I can maybe like talk to, and like even if I was there, it'd be one of those things like, okay, this is what we're doing. Sorry, Gary. Sorry, Al. I'm not gonna wait. And I think I either told this to you or I told to Al. It's like somebody, whether it's Gary or not a lot of people have the fortitude or the personality to say, hey, I'm going to go do this. And when someone tells them no, or just prepare for the consequences. Be like, you know what? I'm going to go do this and confidently do it and then deal with it afterwards and then say, no, Prez, fuck you. You're wrong. This is why I'm right. Sure, you may get your ass beat, but at the end of the day, at least there's some sort of movement. If you're being stagnant, or the question, or the day old aged answer of, well, we've always used to do it this way. Those are the worst two fucking things you can do. It's like even if the club doesn't agree fully, you need to do some sort of movement.
Yeah,
you just stand around
something,
and
anything.
Yeah, if you stand around and stab, then nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, some talking amongst the group needs to be had so everyone's on the same page.
For
But once
sure.
everyone's on the same page, then you need to pick a direction and go.
Yeah.
Whether that direction is a small one or a big one, it doesn't matter. A step in any direction.
Yep, and all it takes is one person in that circle, or in that like you said before. All it takes is one person to basically say, "Hey, we're doing it again."
Mm-hmm.
hey, we're doing it. We're circle talking again. Circle jerking, circle talking, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Might as
We
well be
do it a
circle jerk at
lot,
that
to be
point.
fair. We always
Yeah.
end up falling into that, and because
Yeah.
everybody has an opinion, everybody wants to speak up. And it's a
Right.
habit that we've had for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, somebody needs to speak up and be like, okay, yeah, we're still talking. We need to just go do something now.
Yeah.
We're all on the same page. We know what needs done. Let's just go.
Yep. Just a kick in the rear sometimes, that's all.
Yeah. Or even somebody just to say, hey, while you guys are sitting here talking about this, I'm going to make a couple phone calls and see if we can start getting some movement on stuff. Anything.
Right.
So, yeah. Oh, Sigh? Sigh?
I very much
Or
think
Big Pussy?
The guy does look pretty big.
It's either Big Pussy or
Could be
Sigh.
Could be Big Pussy.
I saw Big Pussy yesterday. He was also riding a white speed bike.
I think it's
Huh.
like a shared bike with all of them.
Can you guys hear me on radio? Anybody? Nope, I can't hear them. I can't hear them. Hey, just a heads up.
Be careful, be strapped up.
Why?
With Reed just tried shooting me and Reed and Side. I think they tried shooting me and Al, but then Reed was like, "We wanted to
I want
stand
you
off."
guys to be aware. Fred and I are on the roof of my house right now, and we just saw who we think is Big Pussy walk into it. So he's
What's
also
Si's house?
around. He's at Si's house right now, whoever it is.
Or well, that's Big Pussy's house. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, because I know that if something's going on with Reed, he may be aware and may have his back. I don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
He
Okay,
is
then.
around as well, riding around on a white speed bike.
Okay, yeah, we've got Reed at the moment. I'm gonna
Apparently,
give
we need to be
AJ
strapped up, Fred. Just so you're aware.
I am not strapped.
Reed inside just tried to shoot Gary and Al.
Nice.
So I shot him down. I've got Reed, left side there.
Right.
When I spoke to Seaside,
Reed's
I
been
can try
shot
to check
down.
my
We have
house.
him. They've
Nice.
you know the rest. They've talked to Seaside.
we're gonna give him to Seaside basically.
Okay, good shit. Good shit,
Yeah.
dude. Seriously, that's amazing. Fucking yes.
1 minute, dickhead. You can fucking wait a second. I'm on the phone. I'll just tell him Nobbed to shut the fuck up a minute.
Oh, it's fine.
We're over at the quarry. Do you want me to give you a ping?
Sure. Do you want me over there?
I mean, what do you want to do?
It's entirely up to you. I can keep an eye out here, but if you
want-
guys want more eyes over there, I can come over there.
All right. Well, you stay there for now. Then be fucking be careful, yeah.
Okay.
Cage just rang me. I need to call him.
Yep.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye. Okay. They're doing a handoff. I need to go grab my class 2 from downstairs because I gave Sledge my pistol last night.
Okay.
If you're riding around, just be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my house for my guns
Yeah,
if I have something
yeah, just
there.
be careful out there. Jump on radio if you need us, and if you don't want to be on radio, just
Yeah.
give either me or somebody a call and let us know if you need help, ma'am.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm gonna go strap up and keep my eyes out. Grab my techie. Talkie. Yeah, what's up?
It's Big Pussy.
It is Big Pussy? Okay. Alright, good
Yeah, I
shit.
drove by and he just stepped out the door when I was over there.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't know if he's involved, but I know he knows them, so just be careful.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, later. Alright. There we go. Deadliest man in the city. Yeah, Big Pussy is something else, dude. Big Pussy is definitely something else. Alright, let me see. No, I didn't mean to use the honey. God damn it. Why are you there? Why are you there? Why do I have so much shit on me? What is wrong with me, chat? Eat my food before it goes bad. What is wrong with me? Joints. How's my armor and water? We're good. Make sure I've got it ready. Okay. Oh yeah, I went by and was checking out the soaps and stuff over at Better Life. I love those soaps. They make me happy. Those soaps make me very happy. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the clubhouse without being at the clubhouse, because if Sai knows that Reed's been taken, Sai's gonna be looking for him at the clubhouse and around Sandy. I'm going to go keep an eye on the clubhouse from far away. Oh, with the name before items? Yeah, the names she comes up with are amazing. I fucking love them. And now we watch. And now we watch.
Get out, okay. Fuck, this little shit did have a tracker on him. Okay, right, we're leaving.
Are you guys good?
Okay. Reed had a tracker on him.
The fuck? Like a GPS one?
Yes, in his leg.
Who the fuck low-jacked him? What is he, a high-class car?
Yeah, KJ told us to check for like cuts and trackers and shit like that, because apparently they found one or some shit, I don't know.
So does that mean his boys know where he is?
We're moving him in.
Okay. We're, just give me a call when you guys get somewhere so I can make sure I can check on you.
Okay, no worries.
If they knew and they were going to the quarry, if he had a tracker on him and they were at the quarry and they're moving him, the guys will be checking.
The blue room where there used to be paintball.
If his guys are looking for him, they're going to be on that side. Huh. Interesting. I at some point need to go down to the city and go get some more cameras and put a few up in a few places. Do. How goes it, chat? How are you, you beautiful bastards? I hope you're all having a good day. Hello. Happy Thursday. Oh my god, it's fucking Thursday already. Is that one of you guys riding past me going towards the clubhouse on the dirt road?
No, that's me.
Okay.
I didn't know where you were. I don't know where they went.
All I know is they were moving them. That's all Gary said. no idea where though.
All right. I'm gonna go find a place off a path to kind of sit until they can get in. At least I'm in radio range with you.
Yeah. I'm over on oh god, what do we call it? Meth Mountain.
Hey, yeah, I'm in a safe spot for the most part. So.
Do. How did Al lose them? I thought he was with them. Or did Gary tell them to break off? Because they were moving Reed. Well, it sounds like they had fun. Good job on Gary. If Gary... Okay. So this is an opinion I've had for a while. And we were telling Gary this yesterday. Gary's in a trial by fire right now. If he could, if he is willing, he would be a good president. Why he needs to toughen up a bit. He needs to understand decisions and how things work and become more confident in doing stuff and, you know, get a bit meaner. But if he was willing to, he could lead the club. He would be a good president. He just needs to toughen up a bit, and I think the trial by fire that he's pretty much in right now, because we're looking to him for guidance in all of this. It's been interesting, to say the least. He could be a very good president, though, because he could be compassionate when necessary, but if he just grew a pair and started cracking down on people a lot more and understood like tactics and diplomacy and how optics and things work on groups and stuff, he would be a very good president, I think. All the MCs are replacing their leaders with their number 2. Yeah. Well, Rudy, when Reggie died, Rudy was Reggie's VP. So if for some reason or somehow Rudy either puts down his patch and retires and walks away with his founder's patch, I think Gary would be the next logical step to be to be the club's president, president. If he wanted to be, is the thing. Yeah, he said he didn't want to, which is sad, because I think he'd be great.
I don't know if we want to. Should we ask Seaside to try and get that information out of him? Or who give him that thing, or do we not give a fuck at the moment?
I mean, you can try, but I wouldn't have Seaside do it, because I don't know if we want them to know that we have a snake in our club that stole our bench key.
All right, no worries, Cat. All right, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do it. Feed him a whole bunch of fucking drugs, get him hopped up, and see if he sings.
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon, Cat. I've got this to deal with, so I'll give you a bell in like 5 minutes or some shit.
Stay safe. Yeah, don't. 1, 2. Al, are you with me? They're going up into the hills.
Yeah, I am.
There's a lot of cars heading in the direction towards the clubhouse and going up onto the heading onto the train tracks and going up that way. Just keep an eye on them if you can see them.
So here's the problem, Kat. If I go to try to do anything right now, I may very well lead them, so I am not going there.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, if you see them in the area, just keep an eye on them, because there were 3 of them that I saw. It could very well have been going
up in the mountains.
Yeah, it could very well have been Seaside. It could very well have been somebody else. I don't know. I just keep your head on a swivel. That's all.
But I'm not gonna go where they have them, because that could lead someone there.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep an eye on the surrounding area, bruh. Make sure if anything's in the area, you keep an eye on it. All you gotta do. If somebody's acting sus and they're going in the direction of where the drop-off is, then handle it. Yes.
Grayson is not answering.
Grayson? Where was the last place you guys saw him?
We left him with the tracker to destroy
Okay,
it. We
so
tried calling him,
Cap-
but he's not answering on radio either.
Where was the tracker? Where did you last see him?
In the quarry.
In the quarry. I'll go check, okay? I'll go check and see if he's over there.
Grayson's
Yep,
not responding to phone calls.
Al, I'm gonna go see if I can track down Grayson. He's not answering.
I'm with you. Where?
Going to the quarry.
Why didn't Grayson come with us? I thought Grayson came. Oh, he
Okay,
had the
let's team
tracker.
up.
He took the tracker away. Where did he take the tracker to? Does anyone know? I don't know. Oh, it might have been to the police, might have been.
Yellow?
Right.
Did someone say police?
Let's go up one bit, okay? On the radio. Don't go in without me. I'm close to you. Let's do this together, okay?
Well, I wasn't gonna go in just right away. I was gonna just go scope the area because I just heard them say something about police were in the area.
Are you in a car or a bike?
I'm on my motorcycle.
We should really be in a car, don't you think?
Uh,
But we can get away on bikes too. I don't care. But anyway, we need to team up. Where are you?
I am heading, or I'm up in the hills right now, heading over in the direction of Iron Hog.
Fast car just passed me. All right. So do you want to meet at Iron Hog?
Yeah, we can meet up at Iron Hog. That's fine.
Okay.
And then
Do we
can
want
go
to
the
change
quarry
the
from
radio or stay on this? I don't know.
there. I say we stay on this just in case they need to reach out to us.
Okay.
We'll just, because
Alright.
we'll be together, so we can just talk that way.
All right. I'm on my way to Iron Hog right now.
Yep.
Be right there in a second.
Yep. Damn, bruh. Put this away. Put this away. Park this in bush. Whoop. What's happening? The Lost has picked up a read.
Alright, nothing at the quarry. Just has to follow me.
Al and I are heading in that direction.
It's on the radio saying if we care.
Who's on the radio? What?
I is on the radio saying if we care about Grayson.
Where do we come and get him from? Tell Sai we will
Oh my
kill
fucking
him.
god.
You just told him he's on the fucking radio. Get off the fucking
He's
radio,
on the frequency.
people.
Change
Off the radio.
frequencies. It's compromised. Jesus. Hello?
501.2.
Got it. 501.2.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Hey, Corey.
Yep.
How did you get a radio station?
Scanners. If I knew they had Reed, which he did because he got shot.
I know. Yeah, I
Why
shot
do
him.
people stay in fucking stupid house?
Do we
Stay
wanna
in
pull
what?
in or
Huh?
just-
Go up into the mountains. We need to scope out the situation.
Why do... Oh my fucking god. Why did someone leave him on his own?
Radio check.
Hello.
We told
Where do
him
y'all
to
want me?
crush it. Maybe.
Yes, but I don't understand why fucking you'd leave him on... Oh my god.
Gary, listen to what I'm saying. He crushed it, but someone might
Just
not
saw
know.
a size car moving fast on Joshua by the motel heading towards the freeway.
Joshua on the motel heading towards the freeway. We need to circle back around. We may be able to get in front of him.
Fuck, I don't have much fuel left.
If we can get in front of him, we're shooting out the tires. Don't even fucking question it. Just shoot it if
Okay,
you
who
see
is
his
it that
car.
we're going after?
Sai,
What-
because he has Grayson.
Oh, he has Grayson.
He
Okay,
has
great.
Grayson. We need to find Sai in his vehicle.
Okay, so you said Joshua on the motel.
Going
Right,
towards the
wait, let's
highway,
go.
yes.
Going towards the
They
highway.
moved
Okay.
fast
Would he
from us.
go
He
to
could've
Polito or to the
turned
city?
off anywhere.
Genuinely,
Polito or city?
he would go in either way. He would go in either direction. Just
Then we're going city.
There you go. He was last
You
seen
think-
heading in this direction. We had eyes on his car yet?
No, Lottie's bike wasn't fast enough.
You think you made it this far? Could we like wait and?
I was gonna say wait up here, park in a bush or something. Let's give it a minute or two. See if he comes flying by because his car is fast.
Is that good?
Yeah. See if his car comes flying by. If he was last seen heading in this direction and we don't see him this way, then we'll turn around, we'll go north. We're over by Bolingbrook. What Gary needs to do is call Cy now and figure something out. Or
I'm gonna make my way over to Bolingbrook. Everyone make your way over to Bolingbrook.
they're on the way over this way if you heard them.
Yeah, why though?
Probably to meet up to discuss where we're going, what we're doing. Because if they've got Reed,
Make our way
but
to
Cy
Bolingbrook.
has Grayson, and we're trying to get Reed to Seaside.
Kai's at the moment.
We need to get eyes on where Cy is.
Because we need to go out as a group. We can't just go out individually.
Then we're just easy target.
We need to find out where we need people looking for Cy, which is a shame because we don't have any numbers right now.
Was that a police car? Or was that Cy's car?
I thought it was Cy's car. It's the same one that's been circling around Sandy.
But we need to go in groups
we're
of
at
at least.
Bolingbrook.
We
Where's
need
everyone?
3 or 4. Go see Gary. He's in the parking lot.
I'm going.
It's a shame we need at least 3 or 4 people in a group, and we need to be split off. We need 2 big groups right now.
Sasa?
Sasa's not answering her phone either.
Is she fucking stupid?
Where was Sasa? I thought she was with you guys.
Probably on her fucking own.
My bike cannot keep up with the good bikes. So when y'all are going hell out 150,
You need to open your mouth and tell people to slow down.
All right, guys, consider this frequency also burned. If she's been picked up, he's gonna have it. We need to change again.
503.7.
Check.
Yeah.
So, last known location. Last known location of Sasa. Does anybody know?
No one fucking knows. Let's ride out.
Yep.
Where are we riding?
Where are we heading, Gary?
Keep in mind, Gary, Lottie's bike was a little slower, even though I know.
Yeah. Si's ringing me. I'm just not even gonna answer it.
Where are we heading? We need to.
He has members of ours. Why wouldn't you answer it?
Because I'm literally just gonna tell him I'm going to fucking kill him and all his family.
Does he even have family anymore at this point? Car behind us, slowing down, following us?
Who's in that white car?
No idea.
He's calling me. You want me to answer it?
It's up to you.
Hey, hi, how's it going?
Not seen Cy anywhere, have you?
No.
You know, I mean, you know,
Who is?
What are you asking
why are you circling around? Who is that? Go back.
You want Reed back, okay? You know, unfortunately, I can't make that call, so I would need to go ahead and talk to the other people. We'd probably have to call you back. Does that work for you? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Repeat that, Lottie.
That's not nice.
Where
I mean, you know,
Cy have taken
this
them?
takes
'Cause
time.
he keeps
You know,
telling
the
us
club
to
is very undecisive.
Go get them.
I know you know. I know. So you're gonna have to give it a little time. Come on, we're old guys, you know.
What this club needs to do.
Oh, you know, I will give you a call as soon as I can because I give a shit. Yeah. Fuck, I need to talk to Gary.
Gary,
I'm
Al needs
afraid
to
the
have a
fucking
chat
radio.
with you. Stop somewhere so we can just have a quick catch up for a second.
That was a
He
great
just got off the phone with Al.
Alright, pull over a second. There's people at fucking Thingy's house.
Alright.
Big pussies.
Alright,
Yeah.
so he has Sasa. He says he wants Reed for Sasa. And the longer that we take to decide that, the more shit he's going to do to her.
What about fucking
I'm
Grayson?
literally just going to fucking... I'll just kill him.
No, he said he already dropped Grayson.
I'll just
What?
kill him.
Where did he drop Grayson?
I'm guessing drop means shot.
I'll literally just kill him and all of his fucking people.
Okay, so, okay. So is that what you want me to call him and tell him?
Well,
What
what do you
we're
lot
just
think?
giving up Sasa.
What do you lot think? Well, we don't have Reed.
Tell him. Ask him where he wants us to take Reed. We can take a fucking corridor and make it look like we've got somebody in there.
Wait, where's Reed?
Question not a bad
Wait,
idea.
where's Reed? And what is going on with these cars behind us over by the SDSO?
I literally just... Oh my god. I just wish people would stop fucking going off on their own.
Okay, that doesn't matter right now, Gary!
Where is Reed? I thought we had him.
Reed's with fucking Seaside.
He is with Seaside. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then we need to fucking find Sai and Sasa. If obviously we can't give them or give him Reed, that's out of our hands. That trade is done.
Exactly.
So now we need to figure out where the fuck he is with Sasa.
And that's what I mean. So there's only a few places that I can think of. Obviously, fucking Big Pussy's house, Mel Gibson's house.
He wouldn't be that way.
We can
Mel
do
Gibson's
what
house,
Lottie
maybe.
said
torture
and get a
place.
big
Yeah.
vehicle, make it appear as if we
Yeah.
do still have Reed, because Sai doesn't know we don't. And
Yeah.
try and pretend to do a trade with him and fucking grab him.
You do realize you're gonna ask for proof of life and all that shit.
He still has to show up. What he's talking about, we should shoot him when he shows up. But yeah, I don't know what.
Shout, Lottie.
Yeah,
There are
talk a bit
people
louder.
running all around these vehicles back there behind us.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying a minute ago. What the
We
fuck
can
is
go check
happening
it out.
behind us? And there's cops in the
There's
area
cops.
too.
Okay, never mind. Look, plain and simple, we have to find Sasa. Where do we go?
Yep.
Well, let's go check fucking Mel's house.
All right.
I've got fucking no idea at the moment.
Pick a direction and go.
Did you see them things at fucking Mel Gibson at Big Pussy's house?
No, I didn't. I don't. What things, Gary?
What things?
Gary, what fucking things? Hello? Am I deaf?
It's the second time. This will be the third time I said it. Did you see the bike and the fucking car?
No,
drive
all you
out?
said was, did
Big
you see the
pussies?
things, and then you didn't say a fucking
Yes,
thing.
the second time I said things, but the first time I said fucking car and bike.
Okay, so do you want to go there or not?
I already told the
No, Brody,
entire
Brody,
club that Big Pussy was around.
Yeah, fucking, what's it
Why
called?
are they acting
Alpha.
surprised? I've already said that he's around here, and I said to be careful of him. I feel like putting on like the chicken dance song or something right now. This is going so well. Oh, our comms are atrocious. It's always been one of my biggest mauling factors with the club. They're so bad. They're so bad. Tiny with the raid.
There's nothing here.
Hello. Let's check these areas down here. There's a boathouse. There's mountains around. He could be anywhere in these areas. Hell, we could go check fucking Tapachilia, but we are staying together as a group.
Stick together.
And
This car was rapidly circling around Sandy, doing a loop that included the interstate, back down Panorama to Joshua.
He's aware of Reed's cave. Do we check it? Do you think he'd be stupid enough to fucking go there with him?
But are all of us up here on this mountain, or is it just 2 bikes worth?
I'm trying to get up.
I saw you, Lottie, and I saw me and Al up there. I did not see Gary.
Where
Al and I
are
are going
you?
back down.
Back down at the boat.
We're back down at the bottom. Gary, I think you had a little bit of a head issue for like a second or two.
No, I couldn't catch up to you because I'm not on an off-road bike.
You didn't fucking say anything!
I'm not on an off-road bike, you should know!
Again, Gary, just as you just said, if we are pulling away, maybe you should let someone know. So do we want to go back to Sidehawk and shoot up shit or something? Like what?
I don't think shooting up stuff would be the way. Where do you think we should go?
Do we check that cave? I was asking. Do
Yeah.
we think
Yeah, we
Sai
can
is
do.
stupid
Yeah, we can
enough
do.
to fucking go there, considering he picked up Sasa
do.
so close?
Yeah, we can do. We can go and have a look.
It's got to be somewhere in that little loop if he's got her
Okay.
somewhere.
Sai's calling me back. What do you want me to say?
We've got Reed. Where do you want us to take him?
Hey, Sai, how's it going?
I need to pee. I'm going pee. I fucking
why'd you do
can't.
that?
I'm peeing.
Why did you do that?
I can't pee. Hi, let's.
Are you all good?
Have you seen Sai anywhere in the vicinity of Harmony or Route 68 in the last 5 minutes?
It's about the only way you'd get one. So yeah.
Not that I've seen. I've been here at the hardware store. Have you seen Sai, Jez? Yes, Sai Carter.
I mean, you know, you're not exactly wrong, but you
No.
know. No.
If you guys
So,
see
you
him
know,
anywhere in the Harmony
where do you wanna
area,
meet?
he's kidnapped Sasa. We're trying to find him, and he's
Sure.
already shot down Grayson. If you see him, let me know, please.
Tracker. What are you
Yeah,
talking
I'll let you know straight away.
Appreciate it. Thank you, dear. But yeah,
Well, why
I'm
would you
good.
have a tracker in Reed?
Okay,
What is
I
up?
was going to
What
drop
kind of
my
sexual
cutoff,
things
but
are you
I'll
guys
wait
into?
till after when it's not a situation.
Yeah,
he
yeah, no
does.
worries, no worries, dear.
And he does
Alright,
get
I'll let
lost
you know.
a lot. It'd be
Alright,
better than
bye.
a leash, I guess. Yeah.
Bye.
Yes,
Yeah,
Sai
yeah,
has
that makes sense.
Sasa.
Of course. Of course.
I need to pee now.
Of course. You know, yeah, and you've already cut her, and you've already dropped Grayson, and you've already taken cuts and shit. I think you need to show a little bit of trust here instead of asking us for that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like normal. You're asking a fucking lot here, Sai, and that I
go
just
get a
don't feel like
four-seater as
that's
well,
going
I
to
think.
be, you know, working.
Fuck, I need a quick piss.
Yeah, you seem to have a.
Uh-oh. Gary's head go? I'm back.
Okay, again, 5 minutes. You're gonna dump her, but okay. We're fucked. Where's Gary?
In the bush over there to the left.
All right. Well, we have 5 minutes to deliver Reed, who we don't have, or else he's gonna dump Sasa. So
Where? Deliver him where? Did he give you a location?
no, nothing. He wants proof of life.
How are we supposed to give him proof of life?
That's why I said I did the best I could negotiating. That was his final words.
Well-
and then he hung up. That's what I have.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Tell him, Al.
We have 5 minutes to deliver Reed, or else he's going to dump Sasa.
Or give him proof of life at a minimum.
No, he wants proof of life before he even sets up a meeting, which we can't provide.
I mean, anybody got an old picture of Reed we can send?
No.
I was gonna say, can we fake a picture and send it to him? Oh my god.
So do we get Reed back from KJ? What?
Nope.
I mean, I can give him a bell. See if we can set something up where...
I mean, we have
potentially
very little time
set
here.
thingy up.
If you're gonna do that, Garrett, call him now. We're running out of time.
Do we want to still try and check out the mines while
Yes,
the
we
timer's
should
counting
keep
down?
moving though, just in case. If
We need
he's
to get a
going,
four-seater, I think.
if he's going to ocean, if he's going to shooter and dumper somewhere, he's going to be not too far from water.
All right. So we need to nick one, or we need to grab somebody's.
I'm going to the mine. I got to do something.
Just doing something unprepared
How
is
are we
not
going to
good.
transport everybody?
Transport? I don't know. I don't know.
If we spot a good four-door on the way down here, we can make a quick detour and grab it. Van too slow. Apparently they shot Sai, but I don't know if they gunned him down or they just gunned Reed down. I don't know what happened there. I just heard them say I thought they said they gunned Sai down, shot down Reed, and took Reed and left Sai. That's what I thought they said. I have no clue, though.
Is Gary back there?
Yes, he's behind us.
Alright, I'm gonna go right, somebody go left. Stay from there.
Right and left, the mines only has... Oh, he's
moment.
talking about from both ends. I'm not seeing
There's
the
no
car here.
there. Yeah, there's no car there.
No
but-
car here, but let's check the immediate area around here because he could have parked somewhere nearby. Okay, no sign of a car anywhere over here.
There's a life flight and cops at Harmony Motel.
Okay.
Can you see anything over there other than
It
that?
was just some guy. It was
No,
just some
life
guy who
flight's
got
taken
ejected
off.
from his car.
Ah, okay.
Wait, one of the spot I can think where you park. Where's everyone else?
Right behind us. Right behind us.
See anything else in the area?
No, no sign of a vehicle or anything like that.
Should we go get a four-seater?
What did Sai say on the phone when you talked to him, Gary? Are we meeting up with him?
KJ, you mean?
No, with Sai. I thought you were calling Sai.
No, I was calling KJ.
Why was he calling KJ?
Where,
Okay, this is a bus. Where to now?
where did everyone just go?
Size gone.
Size calling me.
Sit,
We're out of
sit
time.
right there where you guys are at. Sit right there. Stay right there. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sai. Oh, are you already talking to someone?
KJ won't give us Reed.
Of course he won't.
That's fucked up.
That's why I said we needed to call Sai and fucking try and figure out where Sai is.
What can
set
we
him
say
up.
to Sai? Apart from, I will fucking kill you. Sai does not give a shit about anything.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Like you did earlier, bro.
Like he thinks this is funny. I will literally fucking.
I mean, you know,
Explosion behind us. Go. Turn around. No,
I will
just.
stand outside there and I will fucking take Mel.
Yeah,
We literally
it's
just
fine.
had
I
a
get shot a lot.
humongous explosion behind us. Can we please go check that out?
Let's go and have a look.
Like, you're not gonna give us any more.
Oh
than
my
a
fucking
scuba suit?
God.
Like, there's a lot of water around here.
Move! Jesus
Like, I would figure
Christ.
you would, you know, like if we want, you know, especially a note and everything. That sounds important, and I love
he
your
could have just
handwriting.
blown her
You
up.
know, like
He could have
Oh,
just blown
well,
her
you
up
really
right behind
should've.
us.
That would have been nice.
Then we need to wait. We need to wait and move as a group then.
Uh,
Otherwise, it's just going to get more of us.
You know, it's a very astute-looking way to look at it.
Can we drive? Can we drive? Can we drive? Please.
I'm working on it.
Please.
Needed a little more time, but
Please.
you know, you're very
Please,
impatient.
can we move? You can talk and drive at the same time. That is a possible thing.
I
Multitask.
could use
Come
a
on.
lot more than that, but you know, hey, you know, I'm doing what I can.
Multitask. Multitask. Oh my God. I should have stayed on my bike by myself. I should have stayed on my bike.
No, you guys are assholes.
I should have stayed on my bike.
Like, what? Why do you hate Sasa so much, actually?
We need to be moving. We need to be moving. Man can't do two things at once. That is very true.
You know, like,
Patty's the same. He's not good at talking and driving. When he talks and drives, he always crashes all the time.
Yeah, but that seems extreme, doesn't it? Well, like, I mean, if you hate the coffee that the server gave you at the coffee shop, are you going to shoot them in the head? Yeah,
Saya's
but
just
I mean,
wasting
you ever think
time,
about changing,
and we're
maybe,
just
I don't
sat
know,
here.
like growing up a
Saya's
little
just
bit?
wasting time, and we're just sat here. Yeah, I'm
sure
There
you
was
are.
literally a humongous explosion just behind us. Can we please move and go check it out? For the love of God, please.
He's given us another 5 minutes. They've already shot her in the head. They're going to ocean dump her with a fucking note. They also said that Sandy is ours. Our compound is the Diamond Dogs now, and every time we go in there, we're going to get shot.
Well, looks like Sai's gonna die then. Simple as.
Okay.
Wait, what else do you want me to say?
I don't know.
If they're going, they are in the Sandy vicinity, and they're near
he's already shot her
somewhere
in the
to
head as well,
dump
what the fuck-
someone in the water around
supposedly
Sandy.
she's
We
still
have
fine.
the
They gave us another 5
Alamo.
minutes.
She's still fine, but they shot her in the head. Shut. Is he fucking stupid?
I know. I'm just
Is this
giving
guy
you
on
details
fucking
I
drugs?
have.
Yeah. Is this guy on fucking drugs?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're saying that Stab is theirs now. How the fuck are they going to open the gates? They're just saying that
I don't
to
know,
be
but they also
provocative
said
and to distract us.
He also said the bench key and the lab key is now theirs, and
They already had those, I'm sure.
Well, they had the bench key, had all that.
They had the
The
bench key.
lab
They
key
did not
hasn't
have.
been seen in 5 days. It's probably been gone.
That's something Fred had.
Fred
And
has the
and
lab
if,
key.
And if that's true, then Fred's gone.
Why are we just sat here? If he just said, Kat is done giving her input.
That's
Oh my
if
God.
It's true.
Oh my God.
I don't believe it.
So do you want me to just
They
call
don't
Sai and tell him to dump some? Like, what do I do here?
Kat is done telling people how to do their jobs.
What
She's
the
done.
fuck can we do now? He just told us that fucking he shot Sasta in the head. I don't know what the fuck we can do then.
So he said what he's done with Grayson.
Can any of us fly?
Lottie can.
I can fly, but if we don't know where we're flying to, it does us no good.
Yeah, all he
I was
said
think- I was
about where he's
thinking-
going to dump Sasa is that
I
we're
was
going to need
think-
a scuba suit.
I was thinking the coast.
There's a lot of water in this, so I don't know where the fuck it is.
If we're going on the coast, it would be better to be in a boat or on a jet ski.
I'm not giving
Because
Kat's
otherwise you're
2
gonna have to
cents
be
right
flying
now.
so low,
She's just observing
it'll be
this.
just as fast on the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 minutes, by the way. We still don't know where Grayson is. We have no idea where Grayson is because
What do we all think then?
This is such an absolute chaotic shit show.
I don't know. Facts are, we don't have Reed to give now. And 2 of our members are paying for it.
Because people can't talk on the radio and don't stick together.
I don't give a shit. Whatever. Fucking that shit is
I'll,
just a
I'll be
fucking
going
threat.
back. I'll fucking go back home.
Right, stop getting distracted. Where would they have them or be taking them?
We don't know.
Doesn't Silite Ocean dump people in fucking Alamo Sea?
There we go. Come
Let's
on.
go to the Alamo then.
Come
Let's
on.
check that
It's
first, yeah?
around Sandy.
Okay.
If they're saying Sandy is theirs, what
It's
water
something.
source
It's
is
a
close
direction.
by?
Let's go.
Come on. There we go. There we go. No, Kat's just a patch member. She's not even sergeant anymore. She got voted out and replaced by Negan. Because the club wanted change.
We also never checked what that
Gary's
explosion
VP.
was.
He's the highest rank right now. Rudy
Where was it again?
is not around, but it was off.
Probably back
It
here
was
where
off
these
to the left. It was
planes
at the
are.
back end of this runway.
Oh, I think I see what it was.
Was it a plane that crashed?
Yeah, it was a plane.
Okay, I wanted to double check because
Okay,
I
that's
would not put it
Yeah.
beyond them to blow her up, so I wanted to see.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's go to the Alamo Sea. Let's have a look.
Just, come on, guys. You can fucking sort this out. Work it out. Think. Lottie, who was that at Iron Hog with that blue Mustang, by the way?
I think Jackson Galloway or whatever his name is, the private eye that also works there. I've never met him.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to double check. What if they're holding her at Reed's house?
Trying to find a boat. I am as well.
The boats are going to be back here on the other side of the boathouse.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of sprinkled all over, but they're
think
closest over by the boathouse.
Do you think it'd be good to take a boat?
If it is, we all need to do it together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. All of us jump in.
Boat's a bad
I
idea.
have no idea how bad I want to just split off from this right now.
Bad idea. You should have 2 on land and 2 at sea if you want to go that way. Let's fucking Paul Revere this shit.
Right.
2 if by land, 2 by sea. Have 2 follow along the coast and 2 be in the water.
Grayson just woke up in the hospital.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Okay, no worries.
Follow the VP. I'm following the VP. Listening to his call.
He was completely pocket wiped. Grayson was.
All right, I'm
Grayson's at the hospital,
Sai is
completely
calling.
pocket wiped.
Fuck, I don't have a lockpick.
I've got a lockpick. Move.
Alright, no worries. There you go.
Being in a boat is a bad call, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Frickin' fuck it, bro. Let's just...
I told Grayson we'd give him a call back as soon as I told people.
Let's go. Let's
So it's in the
go.
hospital, is it?
It's in the hospital, was completely pocket wiped.
Not Sai.
Hey, this is Al.
Grayson disconnected.
Where are you down?
Was it? It felt like it was 4. I feel like I got another like 3 minutes left.
Okay. Just chill there. We need to go try and find Sasa.
No, we actually do, Sai, but you tell me exactly what the fuck I'm
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to
what
do
I'm
right
waiting on. I just saw a car go
No,
flying up
no,
East
'cause I don't want
Joshua.
you to go anywhere on your own.
I've
Kat
cared about
is
Reed for
no
a long
longer
time. What
speaking
does that
up.
mean?
You just
I am
chill at the hospital
she's
and
or
I'll
not
pick
me.
you up.
Cat is
You'll be
generally
like,
just sitting
no,
here
we're gonna have to
watching
sit-
and
I can't
observing
say
and
that.
seeing
I wish I could try
how
to
this is playing out.
I can't.
Alright.
No, of course. No, I would absolutely give a shit. Absolutely.
How is Grayson?
He was saying that he's gonna get some lockpicks and lockpick a car.
I mean, if you give me more time, I can try to work it, but it's just, it's very, you know, it's like you said to the press side, it's complicated.
But yeah,
We'll either be picking him up or joining him down there, one of the two.
But just chill at the hospital.
Oh, so you were just bluffing anyway. Cool. Why can't I trust you, Sai? Come on.
Could he possibly be in one of these buildings off to the right over here?
I'm looking as well.
I mean, it's kind of tagged, but it's also like you weren't really paying attention. So.
Isn't this size?
You know,
no, size is over off Catfish.
Further around in it.
Yeah. Sometimes with the breathing, I gotta step away. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, size quest isn't here, is it?
It's a very simplistic way to see it. Yeah.
There's more houses
so
off
they
to the
said
right.
come to stab. They've already dumped her, and they've already said come to stab, come home, because they just want to kill us, I guess. So if you want to kill them, that's where they're at.
Yeah, let's just
Supposedly.
walk into a possible ambush. It sounds like a really good idea. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, or we can just, you know, give up our home and
should we go get our bikes and then head on to like Hunters Hill?
Why?
You think that'd be the best idea?
I think we should probably worry about Grayson and try to get him in here.
Grayson's at the hospital at the moment.
Okay. Well, he's going to be alone. And we should probably think about maybe trying to find Sasa, even though, like I said,
helicopter.
I don't know.
All right, well, what should we do? Should we go grab Grace and then go up to...
If they are in Stab, they've probably dumped her in the water near Stab.
There you go, Lottie.
Should we go check that and try fighting from the boat? Or do we want to go check that from bikes?
Fight from the boat might be a bad idea.
There's also a vehicle under us.
Yes,
I'm
there's a
checking
Jeep below us.
Is there?
Yes,
there
it's
is.
literally right under us.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Sasa?
I don't think I see anyone in it. No one's in. No one's in it.
I apparently didn't want to drive for a second. All right. Sorry, did we want to take it by boat or by land?
So what should we? Right. So we've got two options here, guys. We can go pick Grayson up, then go to the Hunters Hill, have a bit of an overlook at the clubhouse, then send a couple of people in, or we can go do it now.
If Sasa's in the water, the longer she's in the water, the worse.
Good job, Lottie.
Go to the clubhouse and fuck it.
Good job, Lottie. We know Grayson is safe as long as he sits still at the hospital. We need to focus on the member that is not safe, and we don't know where they are.
Just so you're aware, you can't shoot from the boat unless you're looking through your eyes.
As long as Grayson listens to what he was told and sits still, we know he is fine.
Do y'all want me to take us over by the island and we can go on foot, try and breach us, or get us right up next to the clubhouse itself?
I'm thinking go to the back side here, where the clubhouse is. Or do you not think that's a good idea?
How do we get in from back here?
We're gonna have to run around, basically.
Okay, so it still funnels into one thing.
If she's in the water, she's going to be on the water outside of Stab. There's nowhere inside Stab to drown someone. She's going to be on the coast around it if
they
she
would all
is
know
there.
about it.
Do
If they don't have keys.
And that's if he's being honest with us. She may not even be anywhere around here.
Go straight forward.
He could very well be putting us on the opposite end, and she could be really far away.
Tell me if you got an idea, Al.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to go on a boat on land and then try to run up there where they can see it and thing. I think it would be best to go get bikes, swing around from Great Sea, come around the back end, or even Polito through the tunnel and then use the tunnel. But that is just my thoughts on it.
Alright, let's do that then. We're doing that then. We'll get our bikes, then we'll do that what you just said, Al. We'll go up to the tunnel.
But then again, we still have a member that we need to search for, and a member who is hurt at the like.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he just stays at the fucking hospital.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him to stay at the hospital for now.
Where up here are the bikes?
They're up by the boathouse.
Okay.
So just head right up there and we should see them on the coastline. They're like right before the coast or the boathouse.
It was near this red one, wasn't it? Was it near this red thing?
It's either
I'm pretty
this
sure
one
it
or
was,
the
wasn't it?
next one. No, further up, I think.
No.
No, it was
No,
behind
we
us.
were more to the, back behind us.
Yeah, it's near this red one. Yeah.
I can't see them because we parked in bushes. Do.
I'm sure it was fucking here, wasn't it? Was it further down?
The bikes may have been valeted.
Check your phones.
Like my bike is right here.
Yeah, I think my bike's right here as well. Oh, yeah, it is. It did get valeted. Fuck.
My bike is over at Iron Hog, so.
You want to go get it?
Just
or do you want to go with me?
I was gonna say just in case, because this is a two-seater,
Okay.
so.
To Iron Hog.
What did you want to do? Can't go get your bike.
Iron Hog, just in case we need another two-seater. I don't want to be taking up a seat.
Okay.
Don't know why we would need a two-seater, but you never know. So it'd be better to have two-seaters than two people riding on one and slowing this bike down. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Okay. My bike is in the bushes behind us. Can we not pull up next to cops with a class 2 on my back, please? Hello? Holy crap, man. Come on. There's cops here. I gotta, like, wow. Brah.
Should we use the train tracks?
If we go by the train tracks, we're gonna see it. We need to go through Grapeseed.
Do. Okie dokie. By Grapeseed we go. So at this point, we know that Sasa has been dumped somewhere. That apparently the Diamond Dogs are in Stab. We still don't know where Sasa is. Grayson is down in the city at the hospital. What is our goal right now? Are we just hunting for Sai at this point because he's killed our members? Do we not want to find Sasa? I'm trying to understand what exactly we're doing right this second. We're going to go get shot. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. How is my not off-road bike doing better than off-road bikes? Huh? Come on, guys. Come on. So, how are we going in?
Okay, should we go up this little hill here? Do you think we should go up this hill to the right?
Huh? Where are we going? Down? Oh, shit. Woo! Whoop.
Sorry, Cat.
No, you're fine. Rocks. Turn headlights off.
Yeah, turn headlights off. Should we just go along the tracks or should we go up into the hills, do you think?
At this point, they've already probably seen us coming from the thing. At this point, we probably just need to just go in. The more we sit here...
Okay, then. Okay.
I like sending us all in this way, but I don't have any better option.
Well, we can, if you want, we can just send 2 in this way then if you want. What do you think?
I'm not sure. So
Cat, where you going? Cat, where you going?
I've lost track of you guys. Where are you?
Oh, yeah. We're at the, you know, the tunnel entrance.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So, what do we think? Should we send 2 in through the tunnel and then 2 in through the normal gate?
That would be something for Kat to suggest.
What do you think, Kat?
We can do that, yeah, if that's what you guys want to do. But if you go in together through that tunnel, you need to stack and you need to clear downstairs ASAP. Radio in when you're downstairs that it's clear. And then people outside can go in. The ones going in through the front, if they are inside, are most likely going to be the ones that get shot. So the people downstairs need to be ready to move to move up and see if they can come up behind whoever the fuck is inside the compound.
Who should we send into the tunnel then? Alan, Lottie, do you think?
Yeah, that'll work.
Whatever.
Alan, Lottie can go down through the tunnel. You and I can go in through the front.
Alan, Lottie, you're going through the tunnel.
We'll be the distractions. Alan, Lottie, it's up to you two to let us know when you're good. Listen for shots upstairs. If you hear shots, then you need to come breaking out and take whoever is down up top.
Yep. All right. Well,
stay in communication. Keep each other. Keep eyes on each other.
Use lot go in right now. We're gonna set off. All right, go on, Cat. We'll go onto the main road, yeah, Cat.
Make sure
Yep.
you're whispering.
Yep.
And also be aware they
Don't move in yet. Don't move in yet until they give us the clear that... Oh, Jesus, Gary. Don't move in yet until Al and Lottie let us know that they're in and it's clear.
Okay, then.
Because if it's not clear, then we know that they're downstairs and it's compromised.
Going in.
Helicopter.
Church is clear.
Alright, me and Cat are gonna make our way to the entrance.
Wait by the door. As soon as you guys hear shots, come running out.
We'll tell you when we're there. We're at the front entrance. Keep your eyes open, Cat, as well.
We're in the clubhouse. We're checking.
Alright, we're inside.
Gate is still locked.
Me at the door's locked, they can't get in then.
We're circling around inside Stab.
Yeah, Cat, you stay with me. Should we get off our bike, Cat?
Yeah.
Let's get off our bike here.
This is clear.
stay together.
Me and Kat are going to be staying together. We're going to be clearing the area.
All right, I'm gonna come out the front door of the clubhouse.
Alright, if
Watching
you're going to
your
come out
back,
the front
Gary.
door of the clubhouse, I want you to go around that way. So it'd be, would that be anti-clockwise?
Yeah, go counterclockwise. One of you watch the back, one of you watch the front. Watch each other's backs. Circle around until we meet.
Okay, so yeah.
Check all the little hidey holes, all the little houses, everything. Check it. Oh, when we're done, we need to check inside for cameras. We need to make sure we check around outside of stab for cameras as well. Fucking
Quick check this circle. The center, I mean, sorry. What's in the center? I can't come back this way. Back where we was. Start going this way.
Gary, which direction did you go outside of you?
Oh, sorry, Kat, I'll come back.
No.
Are you guys by the center that's moving?
It might be.
We're coming up around on the east side now.
I see you. I think the compound's clear.
Just moving to the
Sounds
middle.
clear. It was a false heron, probably.
What we need to do is we definitely do need to check the area, especially the areas we tend to congregate. Check for cameras.
And Gary, you and I need to check our house because we leave them unlocked.
Okay.
Check all the houses just in case. Go in together though. Lottie, you and I can check for cameras.
I was gonna say, you two go do that then.
Wait, what?
Lottie and I are going in to check for cameras inside the club or around the outside of the clubhouse. If it was locked out here, they'd only be able to put them up outside. So let's just check around the areas we like to hang out and see if we can see any cameras anywhere. Because if I was a clever fuck, that's what I would do.
I don't know if us going in bang on at the same time in houses like this is... Maybe we should, like, wait 2 seconds. Alright, no worries.
Is this one locked? It is. Okay. Even if people... If there's cameras here...
It's clear.
I'm not seeing any cameras.
Neither am I, not at least in the areas we do tend to hang out. I'm gonna lock this gate for now. God damn it. Gate. I wanted to do my lock-a-lock. No obvious cameras in any of the areas that we can see.
Garage door stays on. We probably need to relock the front door.
Where are you at?
Front door is locked.
I was eating a sandwich.
Oh, alright, no worries.
Do.
Alright, this place is clear, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. Should we go quickly pick Grayson up then?
We definitely need to pick up Grayson, then we need to try and figure out where the fuck Sasa is.
Okay, alright, let's
The
go
garage
do this
just
quickly then.
opened.
It's Grayson. You good? We were
Not
just
really.
we were just
Wait,
gonna
it's
come down
Grace.
and grab you. We still don't know where Sasa is. Yeah, it's
Christ,
Grayson.
They said they called up
I
and
need to
said
go
that
get my
they
bike.
had the compound.
I thought I told you to fucking stay down there.
Grayson didn't follow VP's orders. He did not stay still. He left. Had he been picked up again, leaving the hospital again, we wouldn't have known because we would have thought he's at the hospital because that's where we told him to be.
Also, go put a different cut on. So go put a different cut on then. Did he take yours or something?
Yeah, they took mine.
Yeah. Just go put another one.
Fucking.
That's very powerful.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So I'll go put another one on.
You know what's weird? They fucking
What?
pocket wiped me, but left Reed's dog in my pockets.
Wait, they left Reed's dog in your pockets?
Yep.
I would not
What?
trust that dog. It might have a tracker embedded in it or
Yeah.
something.
Sorry, what did you say, Lottie? Were you whispering?
Sorry, yeah, I was still whispering. I wouldn't trust that dog. It's probably got a tracker embedded in it or
True.
something.
True, that fucking dog's probably got a fucking tracker up its ass. We need to find Sasa though now.
I'd say at some point just
So-
turn that dog over to one of the rangers. Reed wants his dog, he can get it back from one of the rangers.
I think we should all get back on our
Have
bikes
fun
or
with
something
that.
like that and go and have a look for Sasa. What do you all think?
Yeah, I'm just smoking real quick because I'm stressed like a motherfucker.
Yeah, same. I need a minute.
Should we... Lottie's got a good idea here. Should we get in a multi-door vehicle?
Since we need to all stick together anyways, it's
Alright,
easier
no
in
worries.
one.
Oh, for the love of God.
Alright, let's do this then. Let's get a multi-door vehicle. What were you using? Because we can't use my Asbo, because it's so slow.
Well, what four-door vehicles do we have? Fred!
I think the
Hey.
options are
Just FYI, I got picked up in my house searched.
You got picked up in your house searched by who?
Deacon Fry, they caught me.
Who the... Deacon Fry, who's he with?
PBSO.
Oh, PBSO. Why the fuck is PBSO picking you up?
What's it called? I was pushing weed. Some leftover weed I had.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, I was pushing leftover weed, and then, what's it called? I got lazy, and they kind of saw me, and I was like, oh.
no.
So they pulled up on me as soon as I pulled into my parking spot for my trailer. And they're like, oh, you were about to go in your house.
Wow, bruh.
Yeah. But luckily, I had nothing in my house. That's cooperative. Well, I told them, like, hey,
Just so
listen,
you all
I have
know,
a broken Groza in my house. Y'all can have it.
Reed's been dealt with.
Fucking hell. Also be aware, Sai grabbed Grayson and Sasa, shot both of them. Grayson just got out of the hospital. We don't know where Sasa is. We think she got dumped or something somewhere.
Shit.
So they're picking people up, so I don't know if they would grab you or not. So just be aware they're saying Sandy is theirs and they're taking the clubhouse, or they're claiming the Diamond Dogs owns the compound now, blah blah blah.
What the? Okay, it's gonna be kind of tough to do that since, you know, you guys kind of, you know, on the trailer thing.
Huh.
Oh, I know. Okay. Good to
But
know.
yeah, just be aware they were patrolling
was
around
on
Sandy.
Hunter's
Sai
Hill.
was in his personal
And
car,
there's
like
a car
scooping
right there
around
that
the
just
area.
pulled off
So
Yeah.
from over here.
Yeah, I'm rolling around through right now. I'm not
Just
seeing
pulled
anybody
off
just yet.
from by where some of the bloody
yeah.
tire tracks from
Okay.
Fred were.
All right. Sounds
Just
good.
I'll let these guys know, but be careful. All right, just keep your head on the swivel.
It looks like
Sounds
Sai's
yeah, we'll do.
car,
All right.
and it's
Take it easy.
popping up on the railroad
All right.
tracks
Yeah,
heading toward
yeah, sounds
Diamond.
like they're going to the railroad tracks. Mm-hmm.
They might have dropped somebody, and that's what they were shooting. Though I'm gonna go check.
Potentially. Wait, do not go out on your own. There's a fucking murder kitty there. Careful. Just growled at you.
Y'all got the kitty.
Yeah, Kitty's dead. I killed it.
Come to the garage. Come to the garage, Lottie. Come to the garage. We're going to take that Sand King quickly.
Is there a Sand King in there?
I thought there was.
They took my radio just as a heads
'Cause
up.
my
so-
Sand King hasn't been in there in like a month and a half.
We also need to be careful. Fred just contacted me. He
Yeah,
got
the
picked up by
Sand King's been at
PBSO and his property was just searched. He was pushing weed. So, yeah, be aware.
My Sand King has a bunch of boxes of weed and like
Okay.
500 bags of meth in it.
Okay, should we just go up on bikes for now then quickly? Since we got.
My bike is by the fucking thing. That's why I was gonna run. I would have already been there.
All right, I'm gonna.
There's
run up with
another
Lottie then
murder
as well.
kitty out there. Be careful,
Yeah, there's
Lottie.
a murder kitty.
All right, come on, guys. Let's go try this then.
It was up here.
Lottie, you stay with me. Kat and Al, you two staying together.
Okay. What do you want to do?
What are we looking for exactly?
I think they shot somebody and dumped them over here.
What direction were the shots exactly? Where was the car seen?
Hunters Hill.
Got it. All right, let's check up here. Check over by the train tracks. We'll check the bushes. Check the area right around here.
Another bunny.
Bunnies?
Bunnies.
They could also have just been warning shots. Just be aware, guys. They could have also just been warning shots saying we're in the area. Doesn't mean that they're actually dumped anyone.
What about down here on the beach, maybe?
I'll follow you.
Just stay with your search, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Hunters Hill.
Grayson doesn't have a radio yet. Fuck. Where is Grayson?
He was in the clubhouse sorting his clothing out.
Okay.
From up here, I am seeing no signs of a body. No shadows, no body forms. Okay. When you saw the vehicle, Lottie, where exactly was it?
Do you see where I am standing right now?
No, I'm trying to.
You know where
come
that
down so I
murder
can
kitty
see.
normally is at the exit?
Yes.
You can go up onto that little. You can go up. It's literally next to the silos.
Okay, nothing from there. Let me check here.
Okay, yep.
They're checking down there. Got
Lottie's
it.
just checking for bullet casings. Because obviously they shot.
Yeah, I'm almost beginning to think it was a warning shot. They wanted us to know they were in the area. They let us see their car.
They shot a few bullets. They did.
Yeah. I'm going to assume it was them saying, "Hey, we're here. Hi."
Check on top of this hill.
I don't hear a car.
Where are you? On Eugene Hill?
There's a car. Yeah, I'm on the hill
car's
just
back.
in front
It's
of you.
back.
The car's back.
Size out the car. Size out the car. Size out the car.
Where?
Opposite side of Eugene Hill. I don't think he's in the car.
I got him. He's down.
There's two, I think. Don't fire at that one. Stop firing at that one. We don't know if it's involved. Stop.
That one's involved.
It is involved.
But up there, the hill
Where?
to the right.
Where?
The
It's
hill,
reversing back.
the hill directly in front of you. Top of the hill in front of you.
See, that's what sucks about it. We don't know who's involved, and Gary's saying, "Don't shoot him." We don't know who's involved.
Just keep your gun out. Keep your gun out. Collapse the bodies towards the train tracks. Collapse the wall on the hill.
No, Sasa was not found yet.
Two
We're
people on the
gunned
hill.
down.
Where's that? All right. Do you want to corral them? Yeah, bring him to the train tracks. I'm right next to your piece. I think I have two. The purple hurt check who shot me. Two on me.
I only saw that one vehicle. Gary said we don't know if that vehicle is involved. Stop shooting, so we stopped shooting.
Where am I?
I fucking knew Big Pussy was helping them. I told him to be careful. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They wanted us to come out because they knew we had locked the gates and everything. They couldn't come in.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I have cuffs. We're gonna find out where Reed is. I got cuffs.
We did make a lot of noise, so let's spray him in the compound.
Here, drop him off. I'll put him in.
No, fuck it. Just put him in.
You want to load him up? All right.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 4.
I got a lady.
I'm repairing.
I
got something. You think they just started shooting at cars for some weird reason?
I mean, they knew it was us. They knew it was us.
Of course they knew it was us, but I mean, goddamn. Yeah, no, it's okay. They try to shoot first. No. What are you saying, Grayson? No, Grayson. When I say it's weird, I don't mean because you're opening fire on a car. I mean because you're opening fire on a car without seeing if we're in it first. That's kind of dumb, but you'll learn that. All right, let's go. That's okay. You're gonna find out. Don't worry. You'll all find out.
Are you hearing me? Just have your gun out.
And your ID and some other shit. Okay,
That's more than a lot of people have in this city.
Yeah,
you ungrateful bastard.
Yeah, he was hungry. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I also took your milkshake. I think I still have it.
Mount up. Mount up.
We got gunned
Are
down.
you listening to me?
They
I said
were
take your gun out.
they took Sasa and did something with her. We don't know what happened to her. We were
It's okay, guys. We have better
we
comms
heard
than they do. These
gunshots
guys
while we
are
were
dog shit
inside the
gangs. They're
compound. We
All right, we're good now.
All
we're
right, let's go.
trying to.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay.
We're getting a phone call. Are you okay? My chairs! Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of detail work.
That's
Keys.
That's an ill one-on-one.
Alright, let's see. Let's look through your... Do you have some pockets? Is there pockets on you?
Just grab their fucking pockets.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the damn key.
It's not.
Is it like a key fob? Is it like a garage door opener?
It's
like a key fob, yeah.
It's not
Okay,
working.
Shit.
I thought this was your
Bro, back up a little bit.
see.
Can't.
Oh, okay. All right, I think I found. Oh, oh,
real nice.
I didn't know.
My key isn't working.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess it's all going down. It's all going down.
My key is not working.
Someone else find the damn garage door opener.
Okay.
Mine is not working.
I'm looking for the key fob. We might have to jump in. I don't know. I can't find the key fob.
If you can't find it, let's just go somewhere else.
It's not letting me do it. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Well,
I can't. It's not letting me. I was trying so much. I can't. It wasn't working. I tried.
a secret entrance? What is that?
My key fob was just not working.
Ain't that the red bison we saw up in Polito?
Yeah, probably. Who really cares? Well, fuck it. Get him out. Start the pocket wipes, boys! Start the pocket wipes!
Okay.
Start the pocket wipes!
He is.
I'm just.
Ken, I actually like you. I actually really like you. Sorry about this. Your guys are just dumb. Hey, why don't you guys give a shit about the other gang members we fucking rolled? Oh, wait, hold on. No, guys, put them all down. Squat.
Wait, no, hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. We're missing Gary. I downed Gary.
Then fuck it. We left him in the hills. Who gives a shit?
You don't want him here for this?
Actually, yeah.
I don't know, Mickey.
You guys do your thing. I don't want to be doing that.
I don't know about the squatting, Jay.
We forgot one.
I don't know if I'm gonna squat.
Okay, well.
You want me to take a picture? I'll take the picture.
Oh, that's crazy. You know, you got your beat.
You can handle on your own boys, Si.
It was at the very.
It was down next to.
Hold on, why is my scenes aren't turning on? I want to put like pools of blood all over my stuff.
Hey,
but
was Gary
my
with y'all?
scenes are off.
Cat was the one that was all the way down.
It's under
okay,
general, right?
Maybe I shot Cat and I thought it was Gary. Damn.
Okay.
Where is it?
Look.
Is it under 5M?
Here, Iridol, this is your job. I'm giving you the cuffs.
Ooh.
Start cuffing them all up. I'm gonna have you guys do whatever. I'm gonna go look for Reed. It doesn't look like any of these fucking morons had him.
All right.
Okay.
I need one of you guys to come with me.
Which one?
Oh, they don't.
You, Mel, you're with me.
Oh,
All right.
damn.
You guys take care of this. Get a photo and at least send it to me. I want all of them. Oh, look at that. Where's the VP? Where is he?
Going for cuffs?
Where's the VP, guys?
I don't know.
You want us to go back and look?
Okay,
Yeah,
no, fuck it.
back
If you can't find him, fuck it. Look, you guys are running this scene now. I gotta take Mel with me, okay? I gotta go find fucking Reed. These fucking asshats. And fuck the loss. I want you guys to know this is gonna happen every fucking day and you're not fucking safe.
Look at this guy.
Okay.
Blood pooling under chest.
All right.
Did you handcuff all of them?
Some of them are bleeding, some more than others.
Did you handcuff them?
Yeah, I did. Said I did.
Well, we gotta look for info about Reed, guys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoever has the handcuffs, look, and the other two cover.
All right. Any, many, miny. Let's start with this one.
I'm gonna be on.
All
the
right,
hill.
Hero. Give me the handcuffs.
Okay. There you go.
Did they not tell them
I'm
that
gonna look
we
through
don't
their phones
have
for info about
side, or that we don't have Reed that Seaside had him? That we gave him to Seaside? Did Gary and Al not portray that? I thought they did. I thought they told him we don't have him anymore. I'm so confused.
I'll go towards this giant bush right by the train track.
It's a mess. It was an incredible clusterfuck. It was all over the place. We don't like it. Yeah, I know he would still do it whether he knew or not. Yeah, I know that 100%. But he's like, we need to try and find info on Reed. These guys, nobody in the club would have said it over a text message. It would have been over a phone call. Which I know they may not necessarily know, because they may be hoping they can see who contacted who, or whatever, or maybe somebody slipped up and was caught slacking and did a text message or something.
Can you not bleed on my seat?
Oh, they're coming on the train tracks. They're coming on the train tracks.
Alright, just leave the last one then.
Yeah, they're going towards the train tracks. We gotta go. Go towards Caliphia on the mountains.
But so it was just a big mess the way it all happened. They had snatched up Reed.
Yeah, we load them all as much as we could.
And traded Reed to Seaside. Called Seaside, traded Reed to Seaside. And then somehow along the way, I wasn't there. I wasn't with them when all of this was going on. I was having a conversation with Fred.
This one's
at some point, Grayson got picked up by them. We don't know how. He was just supposed to be destroying a tracker that was on Reed and then catching up with everybody. But he was by himself, and we don't know what happened. He got picked up and apparently shot down. And then
I don't remember exactly.
After that,
you can go to Grandma's where she is.
they had moved Reed. They had gone to a different location, met up with Seaside, handed Reed over. At some point, we went looking for Grayson, and found out while we were looking for him that
let's just stop somewhere safe and then...
that Sasa had been taken. We didn't know where Sasa was when she had been taken because I thought she was with Gary and Lottie, but apparently she wasn't. She went off by herself.
Gyarados, it's literally one trail going one direction.
So 2 members ran off by themselves, and we were left by themselves, or something happened. I don't know. And it was just a big mess. And then from there, it was Cy calling saying, if you care about your member, you'll give us Reed. He talked to Gary and he talked to Al. I don't know what was said during those conversations, but he kept saying you have 5 minutes. If you care about your member, you'll give us Reed. Obviously, we didn't have Reed at the time because he'd already been traded. They tried to, or Gary tried to contact Seaside to get Seaside to see if Seaside was done with Reed, if we could get him back so that we could trade him. Seaside said no, they kept him. They said that they were at the compound. It was all a setup. And I said, yeah, let's walk into a trap. That's great. But we did.
Did you hear that, Si?
And
you gotta call him.
While we were clearing the clubhouse and the compound and everything, we heard gunshots outside. They saw Cy's car go off. I said we need to be careful.
We're at Grapeseed.
We stuck in 2s, tried to clear the area, see if a body was dumped or something.
Where yours is?
And they came up on us, and there was a car down below, and then this red car went driving by. We had seen these cars outside of Big Pussy's house earlier.
To go to this ping.
And Lottie started shooting on the car that was at the bottom of the Lottie started shooting at the car that was on the train tracks that was below us. There were people above us. 2 other cars came rolling up. This red one went driving by. Gary said stop shooting at it. We don't know if it's involved, so we stopped shooting. Only to find out later that it was involved. And then everybody else got shot down. They had people above us, below us, behind us. There's only 4 of us because we had lost 2 of our members. Here we are. It was an absolute shit show played right into their hands, and we don't have the members right now, especially with 2 of our members having already been taken out, to do much else. Fell right into their hands. It was well played by them.
This guy stinks.
Yeah, it was well played by them. Very well planned.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so here we are. And they say this is going to happen every single day.
What? Oh, that? Shouldn't we be dead then?
Yeah, they said this is going to happen every single day, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I swear to God, I fixed this damn tire.
Where's Grayson? Why is Grayson left back there? Oh, they've got him in that car.
We're on our way now. Big Gyarados is a moron.
Give me the damn tire repair kit.
Factory?
But here we are!
It's not in here.
Okay, ping me 108.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on now. I know they're going to dump us somewhere. I'm pretty sure they've pocket wiped us at this point. I have no idea.
Yeah, we have them. Big Pussy was going through the guy with the white hairs phone. Or what?
Yeah.
Ariel, we're moving. Ready?
And the thing is, right? The thing is I wasn't originally even going to bring Kat into it. I was gonna leave her out of it. I wasn't gonna help. I was gonna let them stand on their own 2 feet and see how they did. But then again, I wanted to see how well they handled a situation like this without with the numbers we had, the people we had, and just observe. So here we are.
We're gonna go to, I guess, the meat factory where Silence.
Kat has got her observations done. Because genuinely, I wanted her to sit there and keep talking to people and meet up with Ledson and get Ledson's cut and, you know, go do other stuff. And let these guys handle the whole Reed thing. But I brought myself in because curiosity, and, you know, we're here. Yeah, Lottie did a very good job.
We're in north south.
I wish we had had more information on... See, this is something that the club needs to start doing when it comes to stuff like this, knowing who their members are, knowing who is around, what their vehicles look like, so that when we get into situations like this, we know what to keep our eyes out for. Because most of us didn't even know what we were looking for. We knew size car, but that was it.
No, I don't have that.
Other than that, we had no idea.
I thought you were one of those.
It's a learning, or it's a lesson.
All right, we're on
club needs to learn, because we don't have our people. Because the Lost doesn't have its raid. Fred wasn't there. They don't have the people that have that tactical brain mindset to go in to situations like this to help out and direct. And it's going to be a huge learning curve for the club, because the club's always relied on Reed to pretty much guide in that situations, or Holden, or other people. Yeah. Did shoot you in the face. Ah, you're fine, Gab. But it was very well played by their part. We literally fell right into their hands. 100 fucking %. %. No, you're fine, Gab. You're fine. You're fine. It is a lesson that we as a club need to learn, and the members of the club need to learn and understand. And I don't blame Sai for this, because he feels, well, besides the fact that they took Reed and everything that happened, but at the same time, Sai is already pissed off at the club because of how the club didn't do any action when he was being held and being tortured and everything that happened down at Grandma's. This is
There's
all,
a race going through. Be careful.
This is all because of decisions and choices and things. So he is well within his right to do all
I like
this.
English muffins.
And I,
Is the entrance here? I don't know.
100 fucking %. So
where are we going?
the club picked up Reed and let Sai live and didn't do anything with him, and here we are.
To the left of the train.
So be it.
Here.
The left of the train? Okay. Can I drive?
Alright. I'm not a serial killer. I don't know these guys.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
What time is it? Oh wow, Tsunami's in 28 minutes. Holy shit.
Where's Zero?
He's really slow.
Grab them.
It's literally a butcher knife. There you go.
We're going inside.
Alright, well, today we're taking a tour. This is a meat factory. I've never really...
And I used to like meat, but not... I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it anymore.
Do. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Wanna be a vegetarian?
What are the fucking odds? Yeah. What
Jesus,
are the
no,
odds?
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, what is going on? Where are we going, chat? What is going on? What's happening?
I think he's too focused.
Bring him. Come on.
He was in my pot for a while.
The fuck? Give me a cold fucking eggs Benedict.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I'm starting to get a raging
To your
fucking
left,
headache. I
you
need to go
see
take some meds
that.
before or during tsunami.
To your right, you'll see a whole lot of pig
Oh,
heads.
we're gonna keep going.
I think
Hey,
one of these pig
Grayson,
heads
I
might
made
belong
sure
to
Gary
you.
got your eggs Benedict.
I don't think
so
I've ever
it stayed within the
toured
club.
this place before.
I've been like to the front end of this area, but I've never been like I've never explored the whole thing.
That burger shot uses human meat.
I think that's
Not
the
all
joke.
of this looks above board to me, Levi.
No, it really don't.
It really doesn't look up to standard.
I
It's a
know.
conveyor belt.
Big corporate's gonna find out about this. Oh, this guy is not looking too good.
And Sai's running around in
Smearing
an
blood all over the floor
HOA
as you
jacket
walk.
right
Oh
now.
my God.
Oh, HOB jacket.
Really?
Huh?
You alive? God fucking damn it! Get this fucking asshole away from me. Get him away.
Who is that? Oh, it's Reed.
Back it up.
Oh my god, what did they do to you?
Oh, I didn't even
Jesus.
look up.
Yeah, look up.
No one
Nobody
ever
ever
does.
looks. Nobody ever looks up.
Never looks up.
Jesus fucking God fucking damn it.
Well, I guess I don't have
He
to
doesn't
look
look
through
too
their
good.
phones anymore.
Wait, this is where Seaside had Reed?
Fucking
Oh my god. You're
What are we- bunch of
kidding.
fucking nails.
Alright,
You know
well,
what?
Are you getting into the hospital? What do you want us to do with all these people?
Oh, these people, they can stay here and fucking rot. I swear to God, if I know how to toss them up there, they'd fucking be up there where he was. Levi, get him to the car. Reed, you have a new fucking family now. These guys weren't worth your fucking time. Sure as hell not worth shit else.
Oh god.
Wait,
Oh
what'd
god.
you just do a cat?
Uh-oh.
I took care of her. Don't worry.
All right.
Somebody's gonna be finding her in a burger sometime soon, I guess.
Is she like a high up like?
There's nothing
No
I
one
can do
cares.
about this.
You, Grayson, actually, fuck you. Al, learn how to run the fucking club better. Jesus, you guys fucking suck. Hey, when you guys want the fucking smoke again, go ahead and call the Diamond Dogs. Oh, wait, Mel, do the thing. Drop the
what
line.
thing?
Drop the line.
Oh, diamonds off her.
All right, let's go.
Every kiss begins with
I
K.
don't know what happened to Gary.
Gary's head
Oh,
may have
and
popped again.
You guys stink. Please take a shower.
Sorry about it, fellas and lady.
They left Lottie back there, so maybe Lottie can let them know that we've been taken. Yeah, the fucking chances, dude, bruh. Well. Chat. It's sad. It's sad. Here we are. So it is. So it is. Hold on. Can I? Is it HUD? Yes. Do you guys ready? Because I want to send Patty into a spiral. Oh, Patty, sweetheart, please. 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 Do Cat a big favor. Please do Cat a big favor. Do your wife a big favor and just go postal. Please. Bleed to death in the meat factory? No, we're not gonna perma. Not at all. We're not gonna perma. There will definitely be some damage done. I'm pretty sure Kat did get pocket wiped. She might not have been actually, because she still got her class 2 on her back. I don't know what they took from her. But I also don't want to be curious and look, but I am curious. I can't look, never mind. But she still has her class 2 on her back. Patty is going to be so fucking pissed. So fucking pissed, brah. I need to get Kat's emergency contacts list up. Us getting shot saved Reed? Yeah, right. Right. It, Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. There we go. Okay. I've got my emergency contact ready for whenever. I wonder, we should be able to 311 because let's say, obviously, we, are 911 anonymous. A factory worker found us, obviously. Patty's actually gonna lose his fucking mind. Looks like cops are already here. I think one of them probably contacted them. So, yeah, there was a worker up front that would have seen it. So, I go quiet here. Enjoy the show.
We got the loss of the book. Secure Reed. Secure Reed overside. Get him in custody. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
None of these are the guy in the photo. There's shoes on the ground in the parking lot. This is where that photo was taken.
Odessa, you also have Sai?
Where?
No. I told Odessa to break off side to get Reed. Jesus Christ. Do we have more EMS available? Can we get you to
they were shot here.
Just cleaned up.
the butchers south side? I got 3 minutes here.
Give me my V of blood flowing. 3, 2, 1. Go. Pick these up as much as possible. All right, get some fluids on board, blood. Let's get oxygen. attach these monitors real quick. All right, let's take a look at you. All right, big pinch. 3, 2, boop. IV full of blood and fluids. Let's get a little read on those vitals real quick. Of course, slowing down. Okay. Oxygen mask as well. More gauze. I don't know, judging by the amount of blood in that bucket, it's been going on for a while. Let's take a look.
Alright. He was already here.
Yeah.
Three are already treated, so if officers could start moving them out to my ambulance, I can just do this easier.
Which ones?
The only one who hasn't been treated is the one in the helmet.
Okay.
Big pinch.
Yeah.
3, 2.
The evidence in my truck is from the scene up at Lost Compound. We're coming to the entrance now.
Let's get you loaded up.
Okay, sorry, Echo 169, we've got them loaded up. Just because there was 4 of them and there was critical, I wanted them to get medical attention as soon as possible. They're all done. We're on our way to Viceroy now.
Height of 1976 Viceroy 447s.
Grayson. Oh, can't. Where's Lottie?
Save your breath, guys. I'm barely keeping some of you awake and alive.
Where the fuck is Lottie?
I didn't see anybody else. Was there a 5th?
Lottie should be somewhere.
Alright, I have one of the conscious ones telling me in the back that there's still a Lottie missing. I know the loss in the back here. I don't have her in here, so she's still not with us. Missing, they don't know. I don't know. They just, she was with them and now she's not. Okay. Why?
Ow, that's not my car. Oh.
I need 1923.
Ow.
That's all I care about.
Okay, these 47s still have weapons on their back. Table to hold up.
I know when I'm not wanted. It's fine.
Yep, you were right.
No, but, yeah, I
Have
would
they been
I would've
documented?
okay if pillbox was open, I would have my own room. But ever since you guys moved to Viceroy, it's we got one bed. It's in the hallway.
Angie would have gotten medical attention faster.
Sir, if you can
It's a
hear
lot
me,
of
I'm just
just
gonna
lost members.
check your finger here.
All right, you want
Also, how many's
criticals,
a
Clark?
critical?
All of them.
Okay, I'll clock
in.
I'll clock in. Okay, the ICU bed is free now, so you can take Reed in there. Okay. Is there any more criticals than the others, or that all?
It's just these
four.
I'm sorry, is this important or can we get medical fucking attention? What are you doing?
There you go.
Okay, which one of these guys is worse?
Do not take the one I'm on right now. Do not.
You can take this one, like the one that I have.
Have they all got the same injuries?
GSW's all over the gap, but Cat's the most critical, the one I just put in the bed.
Of course she fucking is. When are you not the most fucking critical woman? Every time! Why are you involved in shit again? Fucking
Can
God.
you see if he's stable?
I got him as stable as possible.
Okay, let's take a look at Kat here. She lost a lot of blood. She's incredibly pale. Okay, let's see what injuries I'm dealing with. Alright, let's get you stocked on blood bag.
Alright, nurses, just keep him stable for now.
Yeah, you're conscious. Chest and neck. Okay, I'm bringing her straight in the operating room. Addy, you heard me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yes.
Okay. Okay, let's ease her off the bed.
Where's Lottie?
Granny,
yeah.
Yeah, I need her cuffed to the bed. I'm bringing her operating room 3.
Hey, Odessa.
Yeah.
You need me to do anything?
Alright, I'm gonna flush these gunshot wounds out, make sure no bullets stuck inside of you.
This gentleman in the red. I documented his possessions here, but let me just send you the.
Okay, let's get her situated on the table here. Looks like the wound's coagulated. Let's see if anywhere vital was hit. She's probably already hooked up to IV with O negative. Her right lung was definitely hit. Let's see if it collapsed. I'm gonna have to open up this entry wound and see if there's a bullet inside. Just at tissue level. Okay, let me check her vitals and see if she is. If I don't even know if Balto intubated her. Let's see if she's hooked up to a vent here. Okay, she's got an O2 mask. I'm gonna have to intubate her though due to this injury before I open her up. Mask started. Oh, retract her airway open and start a breathing tube. Hook up to a vent. Okay, the ventilator's working. Now I can open up this entry wound and get this bullet out of this tissue here. I take a look at her vitals as I do this. She did lose a lot of blood. Hopefully this transfusions are working. It's very faint. Yeah, her blood pressure is too low. Okay, I see a bullet here. Let's slowly take this out. Okay, no heavy bleeding there. I can suture up this wound.
The amount of fucking times I have stood and watched my fucking wife half die for this fucking club, I cannot do this shit anymore.
Blood pressure starting to pick back up as I close up these GSWs. Okay, based on her condition now, we're gonna keep her in intensive care for at least 24 to 48 hours. See if there's any complications or multiple gunshot wounds. Okay, now I dealt with the right lung and some of the gunshot wounds on her torso. I'm a little
Fuck off,
worried
Grayson.
about her neck. Is anywhere vital on her neck hit? Okay, there's bullets lodged in her upper right arm and her neck. Let's work on her neck here. Okay, I'm gonna slowly take this out. 3, 2, 1. Yep, blood's gushing. I'm gonna have to apply pressure.
Here, use that.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it's her blood. Her blood's decreasing. The artery was definitely hit. Let's start cleaning this up and suture as much as possible. I'm gonna have the local nurse come in here and start applying pressure so I can close this up. Okay, I managed to close that up. Nurse, I'm gonna have you hook up another blood bag. I'm gonna start removing the bullets from her arm and start a round of antibiotics.
We're releasing them. They aren't going to be in custody. They'll be able to talk to you after storm, okay?
Was Lottie with them? Was the woman with purple hair with them?
I think she was.
Okay, she has some muscle damage on her upper right arm here.
I don't think she's kidnapped anymore, okay?
We're gonna fit her arm in a sling for the time being. Okay, let's make sure I got major GSWs. We're gonna be admitting into ICU. Okay, got all the major ones treated. Gonna keep her intubated and on blood transfusions and fluids while she's in ICU to get back that blood that she has lost.
Those two are both going to surgery after the normal.
Yeah, that was a lot of gunshots outside. So Kat is going to be going into ICU. It is 2 p.m. I need to
Get her ID information.
Wake her up here. And that's end of server. Tsunami. 07's chat. Kat is going to be going into ICU, so I've got to wake her up here. How I get there, I don't know. So, while we wait... Hi, chat, you beautiful bastards. Thank you guys for being here. It'll be in ICU until Saturday morning. She'll get out before church. And that is going to be a spicy meeting. Woof. It's we got caught slacking. Lost it big time. That was very good by the Diamond Dogs. Very, very, very good. It put the remaining club members that were there to the test, and we were found seriously wanting. I hope that interaction is a wake-up call to people. We will see. Saturday, so the church meeting Saturday, I think we've picked it for, let me double check the time. Obviously I'm going to be waking her up. I'm going to be putting her into ICU. Patty's probably going to be there waiting. It's looking like it's going to be either 9 or 10 a.m. EST Saturday morning. I'll be waking Kat up just before church on Saturday morning. I will be, I have to wake her up and put her in ICU now. But the church meeting is Saturday morning, 9 or 10 a.m. EST. They haven't settled on one of those yet. It's one of those two. I'm going to try to see if I can convince Fairs to stream, since you guys aren't going to be able to see Kat's perspective on stuff, because her husband is about to go nuclear. Oh, he is going to absolutely go fucking nuclear, and I really want you guys to see it. It's been good, dude. The RP around this whole situation, from Reed leaving to Mixamone to everything, has been so fucking incredible for everybody. Like, it's been such a breath of fresh air seeing all of this RP coming in. It has been sorely missed, and I love it so goddamn much. The Lost is doing amazingly well, considering the absolute hell that is going on right now. The Lost is doing amazing. Everybody involved is doing incredibly well. Diamond Dogs is doing fantastically. Fucking HOA, Seaside, Nick and Mick and Flossie, and just all the groups that are a part of this whole storyline. It has been nuts. absolutely fucking nuts. And I love it. I love it. Who can Patty get to help? He's going to be hunting. I don't think Patty's going to get help. Patty will do it on his own. He'll probably get his ass kicked, but he'll do what that's why I want you guys to see how Patty works, because Kat knows Patty. Patty will go on a solo man mission. He will try to hunt down Diamond Dog members when he finds out it was them, and he'll try to pick them off one by one. He'll stalk them. He'll hunt them. He'll track them. It will be beautiful. I'm going to try to convince him to stream it. I don't know if he will, because he might try to meta guard what he's doing. He'll probably fail miserably, but he's going to try. He may be able to get like 1 or 2 of them if he catches them slacking, if they don't see him coming, if they don't expect him. He'll put disguises on. He'll be reaching out to people. He'll be doing stuff. It'll be really fucking good. But it's been so fucking good. It's been so absolutely beautiful, and I love I love RP. It's RP in its purest form, everything going on. And I freaking love it so much. So much. Patty's gonna join me in ICU. Oh god, I hope he doesn't. I need to wake up. Oh crap. How do I get to Viceroy? Do I just wake up at the boardwalk and ask to be put in ICU? I don't know how to do this. I haven't done it with the new ICU system, so how do I... Because Viceroy's... The hospital's been moved. How do I... Where the fuck do I wake up at to get to Viceroy? And how do I get into ICU? I guess I can go to the boardwalk? That's the closest I can think of? I don't know how to get to ICU from here. Do I just OOCL it? Or do I just OOC it? That fucking sucks. So I have to run all the way there. I really hope I don't run into anybody. I really hope I don't run into anybody. I really, 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 really hope I don't run into anybody. So I don't have a car. I'm pretty sure my pockets have been wiped. Have they? Oh, wow. They did not pocket wipe me. Maybe it's because Sai said he liked me. I did not get pocket wiped. The cops took my class 2 off my back, but nothing was taken off of me at all. Nothing was taken off of me. Not even my cash. They left my cash on me. Yeah, in ICU, not here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to run by and be like, not here, not here. ICU, 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 ICU. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Yeah, they can be. And see, that's something that Kat's always done, is she's tried to keep even people that are enemies, even people that she hasn't gotten along well with, even people that are like that, she still tries to keep some semblance of, you know, and don't hate me relationship, basically. Strictly because you can still be enemies with people and still not want to be around them, but it still be cordial, you know, when you're in the presence of others. And Kat always liked Sai. He was an asshole. He did some stupid shit, but Kat always liked Sai. He gave her headaches, but she always liked him. All right. Viceroy. Closest. Where the fuck is it? It's way down here. There. It's to the right. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay. It's so far away. Oh my god, it's so far away. Jesus. I'm probably gonna fucking faint before I get there. I'm so beat up right now. Maybe that's good. Maybe EMS can just fucking come pick me up.
Is that you? God damn it!
If I don't lose my virginity to the Blue Brothers, I'll just walk out.
But just, oh my god, I've been really enjoying this so much. And thank you guys for being along for the ride. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being present, and I hope you've been enjoying the RP as much as all the role players involved have. And please remember, guys, it is just roleplay. For the love of God, please remember it is just roleplay. We are enjoying ourselves. Oh my god, it's so far. We are enjoying ourselves. We are having fun, and just remember that. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the story, enjoy the chaos, enjoy the drama, enjoy the action, enjoy the tea that's been getting spilled all over the fucking place because there's a lot of it. Just, yeah, enjoy it, because my god, I haven't been this happy since we did our prison mark when we were fighting the Senate. I love this shit, and I hope you guys do too. Oh, I need to take my mask off. And we are nearly there. Beef with the HOA, because you can see a good perspective from a lost member. Very much enjoying it. Oh, hell yeah, good. I love the HOA. Kat and Patty love the HOA. I've always had a very good relationship with Aunt. She's wonderful. She's probably the one that I've interacted with the most, and she's such a fucking gem. I love Kiva. And of course, I mean, I know Girl, and I know a few of the other members. Done quite a bit with Girl and stuff like that, but just, they're a solid fucking group. They're so much fun. Everybody involved has been so wonderful. I love them. I love them. Love them all. Reed, the little shithead, fucking leaves, and this is what happens. He goes off, he does some shit, and here we are. It is an incredibly interesting time for the two, yes. Patty, you don't see me. 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 All right. There we go.
My immersion.
Oh god. I can't wait to just listen to Patty mauled at me, because I know he really wants to.
Has anybody seen my wife? Wherever could she be in this hospital? What has happened to her?
hate him so much.
I want answers, damn it.
It sounds like your wife is useless and you should find a new one.
Tell me something I don't know, ghost of the reception desk, but unfortunately I married her. I had to marry the one woman in Los Santos who catches one bullet and goes straight to the ICU. No matter how many fucking times it happens, it still never gets old.
Maybe you need one who isn't such a bitch.
I keep telling her that in DMs, she don't listen.
He is actually yelling at me in DMs. I'm actually getting yelled at.
Maybe you could try 911ing that you're in the lobby, you stupid fuck.
Uh, 911. Oh, no, A. Catherine Scratch Patrickson is in the lobby of Viceroy. A Viceroy to be moved. Can I type? Moved it to ICU. She's on the floor.
I clocked in. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, he is genuinely yelling at me, or was yelling at me in DMs. Can you not? Oh my god, Laws,
Okay,
yes.
I will be right.
Yes, I should have. Oh my god, that'd have been fucking hilarious. Yeah. What is he doing? Oh, what is he doing? He's just staring at me and molding.
Just on the table here. See how she's doing. I got all the major gunshot wounds treated. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I need to treat. Okay, since they were all in cuffs when PD brought them in, just let's inform PD. I know it's going to take a while for them to answer because it's their meeting right now. Yeah, just leave the people in the operating rooms. Let's take a look at her. Okay, she's still on a ventilator. Just want to make sure all there's no complications right now with any GSWs if I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's get her ID and a list of emergency contacts. Okay, Catherine Scratch Patcherson. A list of emergency contacts here. Okay, Patty, Lucille Hellman. Okay, I'm gonna let Patty in. You can come in, man.
Oh, Ron, cheers, there.
I'm not sure she's fully in police custody. I know they had her
The
cuffed.
fuck she is.
Listen,
I don't give a shit. I ain't got fucking time to be dealing with that. So tell me what's wrong with her. What's going on?
Well, they're not here right now, and she ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
Obviously, she's not going anywhere. What's the condition of her, Doc?
Okay, so she lost a lot of blood, multiple GSWs. One was lodged in her right lung, one was lodged in her neck, and two in her upper right arm. I managed to treat all the GSWs. She's now also getting blood transfusions. Only thing I'm probably going to be worried about is when she wakes up and recovers is her upper right arm's there's muscle damage there, so we might have to put her under a knife again.
Wait. Upper right arm. That's her fucking hand job hand. For God's sake, Doc, do what you can.
I fucking hate him.
Right now, we got to let her rest and recover. We'll worry about the muscle damage at a later point. She already lost a lot of blood. Like, my priority was getting the bullets out of her, closing out these wounds before she bled to death.
Yeah, well, I understand that, and I appreciate that.
Okay, I will leave you the room with her. Also, another emergency contact of hers was Lucy Hallman. If I don't have her number, if you want to give her a ring.
Lucy's not awake these hours. I'll let her know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Other than that, yeah, it was just you two listed, so I'll leave you the room.
Wait, what do you mean it was just us two listed?
There's just you guys listed as emergency contacts. I was shocked that the rest of the club wasn't listed, but
I'm not.
Oh. I'll leave you the room.
Thank you.
What are you guys doing with guns? The little mids are running around with pistols in
All right, so from what I've already gathered, Diamond Dog shot you. I am trying to piece together why, but for some stupid reason, apparently Gary gave Reed over to somebody. So I'm going to hazard a guess that for some shitty reason, the club looked at itself in its absolute freefall state and went, wow, this is a great time to get involved in that when there's basically no members, everything's in freefall, and we might as well just get shot and rolled by Diamond Dogs because they're stronger than we thought, and we have no perception on them because we think it's just Reed and fucking Cy Carter, which it's not.
It'll be fine. Listen, there's more important things right now. That feels really nice.
So, let me guess. Cy turns up in a fit of rage, trying to find out where Reed is, shoots you all. And here we fucking are. Am I about on the right track?
Pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, you're not far off. There's a couple more steps in there, but yeah. That's about what it boils down to. He's gonna hate me.
If that bullet wasn't in your right arm, I'd push it in further right now.
Oh, he always hates me. Always.
Grand. So, let me hazard a guess what happens next here, Daniel Day-Lewis. You go into ICU for the next 24 hours, leave me in the dark, and then we show up at fucking church together on Saturday with me in the fucking blind. Does that sound about correct to you? Because I'm going to guess that's what your smart ass is going to do, isn't it? That's if there's a club left on Saturday when I'm fucking done with them.
Oh no!
You might want to fucking wake up. You might want to get out of ICU a bit quicker because I swear to God to you, I'm going to bring this shit to its knees in 12 hours.
No, Patty, you can't threaten me.
You might think you're the keeper of fucking secrets with all your cards close to the fucking chest, but believe me, you're fucking not. I work hours you sleep, motherfucker. I stayed awake until 11:35 this morning, making phone calls and doing shit that needed to be fucking done.
What a crackhead. Go the fuck to bed, you crackhead. Jesus, Patty. I was sleeping.
Oh, I have so much I needed to talk to you about, and I had to sleep longer than my alarm, didn't I? I just fucking had.
Well, that's not my fault, Patty. Sounds like a you problem. God, he's amazing. Bears is such a fantastic RPer, and he's gonna be so pissed at me that I'm here because I got myself involved in something instead of not. He's so pissed at me, I know it.
I really, really needed you for the next 12 hours, like an unbelievable amount.
All right, Jenny. He's gonna be so mad at me. Or he isn't gonna be so mad at me. He is mad at me. Rip. Are you I'm leaving it so I didn't Patty gets to decide if the club gets to come in and see Cat.
The 6-hour window I needed to sleep in, and you couldn't just not get shot. You couldn't just stay the fuck away from the fucking idiot squad, could you? Look at him outside that door. I want to shoot every last fucking one of them.
Oh, poor Sasa. It's not Sasa's fault. Not really. Oh. So Patty gets to decide if the club gets to come in and see Cat. That's her husband. She trusts everything with him. That's literally her other half. He gets to decide if the club gets to come in and see her. If he says, no, you guys can fuck off, you don't get to see her. That's Patty's call. If he says, one of you can go in and let's say he points at Sasa and says, Sasa, you can go in and see her, but the rest of you can fuck off. That's his call. It is entirely his choice. To get me back out in 12 hours? Yeah, he would. Nope, he says no. Oh, it'll be spicy if he says no. If he tells the club to fuck off, you can't see her. It'd be real spicy. Oh, it would be super spicy. It's in your court, Patty. Balls in your court. Yeah, or he just keeps away from them entirely and goes nowhere near the club.
Is garbage timing.
Yes, it is. Oh, Patty, if you only knew, we also got dumped at the same place apparently Reed had been tortured at, where his body had been left hanging on a meat hook. Oh, if only he knew that. Dude, the poetry in how all of that played out is absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, that animation for meat hook hanging was nuts. I thought it was a prop. I didn't even realize it was an actual person. Yeah, it was so worth the effort that Nikes put into it. It was beautiful. I genuinely thought it was like a prop body that was hung there. I didn't realize it was actually someone. It was so interesting to see. It's the first time I've seen it. I hadn't seen somebody dressed up like that yet.
Right. Well, I guess they're going to submit you to ICU now.
Mm-hmm.
And quite honestly, me talking to you, even though you're just on a table unresponsive, is completely useless to me, so grand. Thank you, Kat. You had to go and eat lead, didn't you? You just couldn't stay away from that fucking shit show for long enough for me to speak to you. You absolute fucking asshole.
And that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
Okay, Patty, we just spoke to Rigger Daniels. She's no longer going to be in police custody.
All right, grand, good stuff. If you want to get up to ICU, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I need to make note is that they do want to speak to her, but that's her choice.
Well, considering I'm currently her, what's it called? Next of kin, making her decisions while she's in the state, no, fuck off.
Yeah, no, they did. Yeah, that's when she wakes up, your guys' choice. Nobody's forcing you guys to go speak to them.
I'll inform the police. The answer is no.
Okay. If she's good to be moved to the back, I can move her to the back.
Yep.
Yeah, it was really fucking cool seeing that. Like, really cool seeing that. Like, it was it was when we were at the meat packing plant and there were the meat hooks back there. It looked really, really, really fucking good, dude. Yeah, the devs are absolute legends. It looked...
We'll let the local doctors take it from here.
Very convincing. Okay, what do I do? Boop, boop, boo.
Okay, the local doctors are gonna bring her upstairs.
Got you. Yep, no worries. Will I get a notification when she wakes up, or how's this work?
Do I have your number?
Maybe.
Can I get your number?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I appreciate it.
On that note, we are done. I will send you guys elsewhere. Who else from The Lost is still streaming right now? Are any of my guys streaming? Where can I send you? Or even, to one of the Diamond Dogs. Is Basic streaming? Are any of them streaming? Ferret's going to end soon. Yeah, I figured Ferret was probably ending soon. He's gonna want lunch and stuff. It's his lunch time. Are any of the Diamond Dogs streaming? I'd love to send you guys over there because that was beautifully handled by them, dude. Are anybody else streaming? Are HOA streaming? Is Andy streaming? I know that she was up late last night. I don't know who else around right now. I'm checking. Let's go to... Shiza. KJ's streaming. Kari's streaming. Oh, is she? Oh, perfect. I'll send you guys over to Kari. We'll do a Kari raid. Give her some love. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. It was a very eventful 5.5 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll see if I wake Cat up by tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be in 12 hours. Patty's going to be furious with me. Rip Cat is a raid message. I just say Rip Cat. 07 Cat. 07 Cat. And give her love. Whatever love you have. 07 Cat and give her lots of love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. We'll see if I wake her up tomorrow. Maybe I wake her up before club or before Saturday. Maybe I don't. I said 1 to 2 days, so we'll see. We'll see, but I am done for today. So thank you guys very much. Love you. Appreciate you. Go give Kari some love. Bye.